let's waste no time because I overslept as usual because I was tired. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Here, we change this and I'll change the slide. Boom. Because it's going to reset in less than an hour, so... where is Final Fantasy? Here we go. Okay. What can I say? I wake up late. Not gonna miss much. It doesn't really matter. I will message Dax early and see when we could do what is this? Is he in Discord? No, he's offline. Okay, I won't message him yet. I'll message him in a little bit. I know today's his off day, but he could be sleeping. He's an hour behind, right? If you're more Western, you're an hour behind. So he's an hour behind. He's probably like if I would just got up, you know, he's probably definitely resting. So it's no biggie. The usual. I wouldn't even be mad at him for that because like it's not like a big deal. But I really should be better about it, so it is a little bit, I guess. I don't know. Okay. I guess I'll play Paladin because I'm actually getting pretty close to maxing out my Paladin. 23 more runs is like nothing. This is going to take a while. I have to do 65, but whatever. Who cares? Do the absolute bare minimum and then be surprised Pikachu face in like a year and a half. When I have to level up again, or I have to do more if they raise it again in you know, next expansion. I don't know if they raise it every expansion, but I'll be surprised Pikachu face when they raise it, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's fantastic. More work. My favorite, my specialty. Yeah, close. I also apparently missed a Pokemon Direct or something. I'll be honest with you, I just didn't care. I feel like I remember someone talking about it, and then I just didn't care. So let's do Pokemon Direct, July 2025. According to Ash, I didn't really miss much, so I'll believe that. 20 minutes of a random Pokemon app news, and then a single new Mega, which is Mega Dragonite. There. We've had tweets from Nintendo with more info than this. Well, there you have it. Nothing. You didn't miss anything. Good. I'm glad I stayed the fuck asleep. That'll be a waste of time. Yeah, that sure was a video. Man, what a waste of internet data. It might have been the most pointless direct from Pokemon of all time. The fact this one was announced too early makes this extra funny. The dictionary definition of this meeting could have been an email. At least ZA looks fun. Yeah, so they just showed off one Mega. They're doing some raids in Scarvio, which I'm not going to do because I don't give a fuck. And then they just talked about one of their apps. Wow, what a great presentation. What a great stream. And this is exactly why I don't wake up and break my balls to fucking stream or even just watch this stuff. Because 90% of it after the initial release is just a waste of time. Like, I don't know what the fuck the Pokemon company is doing between suing Palworld and having just shit games, and then now they have this. It's like, what the fuck are you guys even really doing, dude? Like, actual waste of time. Oh well. Oh, let me turn this materia in since it's taking up one inventory slot. Like, it's not a huge deal, bro. Dudes will be like, see, we're giving you a new Mega, knowing damn well in Gen 10 they're not gonna have Megas. So who the fuck cares? Like, yeah, it'll be cool in ZA, but it's like, well, why wouldn't you keep it around? Who the fuck cares? Or, like, they're acting like they're completely rebuilding your definition of a video game.
There are beasts ahead of you.
Like, my dude, Megas are over 12 years old now. It's like when dudes really think they reinvented the fucking wheel, so they start like patting themselves on the back like insanely. Like my brother in Christ, You're doing something that everyone else did 20 years ago. Oh shit, ultra vibration. I feel like I played with Goku the Saiyan before. Is he okay? Is he lost? Bro good? He's like stuck. Yeah, like what the fuck? Here he comes, maybe. Is he lost? Is he a robot? Is he botting? Or is his controller in auto run? Because I've had that happen to me. Like you could have your controller stuck in auto run. Like what the fuck is going on? No, I think he's... What the fuck, dude? I think he's botting. You saw that movement? That's not normal human movement. I think he was confused by the AI, or the AI was confused by where these enemies were. Bro, what the fuck? Especially with big poles, maybe it just doesn't figure it out. It can't path to them correctly. Here, let's do something weird. Nah, he's figuring it out, maybe. No, he's stuck, see? Look! He's trying to take the shortest pathway to these enemies and he can't figure it out. Dude is a fucking robot. Oh, I fucked up. I wasn't even paying attention. I fucked up my whole combo doing this. Like, what the fuck? Look at this. Dude, guy is a fucking robot. He's botting. You never see this shit. Either that or his controller is fucking up, but see how he moved perfectly to a corner and now he can't figure out how to get around the fucking corner? Look at this. Come on, man. You know, like, if y'all don't want to play the game, then just don't fucking play the game. Seriously, like it's one thing if you bot fucking mining and botany, but like, what the fuck? All right, here he is. Look at that movement. Look at that movement. I don't know what the fuck. Well, look, yo, what the fuck? Am I being trolled right now? Look. What the fuck is he doing? Welcome back. That would imply that he's playing the game. If he is not, if he's really there, this is like, bro, come on. Look at this. He's moving. What the fuck? He's moving when you know you can't get through it. Oh my god, dude. This is so crazy. This fucking game is insane. Dude, like, if you're gonna not play the game, then don't play the fucking game. I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck? Maybe he's having severe controller issues. Like, that's happened to me before, so I can't really sit here and say it's guaranteed. But what the fuck, dude? Oh, just started hitting the boss. Yeah, I'm going with this as a bot. I'm sorry. If he's real, it's my apologies, but this looks like bot behavior. What in the fuck is going on, dude? Goodbye. Runs into the wall and meditates. Gonna gap close? No. I think this dude's a bot, bro. Let's see if he moves out of this. No, he doesn't. Alright, I'm holding my fucking 1 minute. Jesus Christ, dude. It's fine. Holy shit. I genuinely can't tell. I lean towards it is, but like, I don't know. Hello, Ash, welcome. I'm tired, however, I can be persuaded to join. You might as well wait till 11 when I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna start over at 11. I'm gonna see if I could do this and Alliance Raid. But yeah, I don't know. Ridiculous, man. Is he hitting any positionals from the side? Probably not. This is a robot. I could tell. Notice how he doesn't make any erroneous or extra movements. He is moving exactly perfectly the way that he needs to fucking move. Look at this. See how he doesn't even react to being in my AoE? That's a robot. That's not a human.
Now proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
That's not a human. Now he didn't even like stutter, right? This is not like a guy, no. So like he didn't stutter, he didn't panic for half a second. Oh, you're in my AoE. He just stood there perfectly, exactly like you would expect a trust AI to do. That's why I think that he's botting. He gets stuck on random map geometry. Like, what happens if I do this? Look, he's way the fuck behind. Look at this. Here. We're gonna experiment with this. Look at this. Bro is fucking botting, bro. Watch, you normally never look at this. Here he comes. Let's see if I can fuck his AI again. Bro is gonna get stuck on the little box. I guarantee it. Look, see? Look. What human wouldn't path around that? He was just there for the whole boss fight. Bro is a fucking bot, bro. No. This look, he just figured. Look at it. What is he doing? What is he doing right now? Like, is this like the world's greatest act, or is this actually just a fucking dude running a program? Yo, can I get normal people? Look, look, what is he doing? Like, bro, I know it's Dawntrail. Play the game or don't play, bro. Especially if you're gonna do instance content. Yeah, like, what the fuck? You on vacation? No, it's a bot. It's a bot, dude. It's a fucking robot. Bruh. I'm kicking this, dude.
During the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Now watch, he's gonna read the chat and start playing.
The preservation's terminal is in this place.
And the bot is probably, scripted to not fucking roll on loot because we're just gonna fucking run through. I'm gonna kick this dude. I'm gonna refuse to pull. I'm actually gonna take time out of my life not to. Like, what is this dude doing? He's slow walking. Like, am I being trolled? Or like, what the fuck is going on? Seriously. Well, I mean, if you open chests, it's gonna take longer for us to kick him. Look at this. This is stupid. Like now I'm just getting annoyed because if it was a good bot, he would have. Oh, see, he run. Look at that. Look how he runs from the AoE. Look at that shit. And then he runs the other way. What the fuck am I looking at right now? This is stupid fucking bullshit, man. Play the video game or don't, folks. Like, look at this. He's just walking right past to the door in a perfectly straight line. What? No human does this. Like, even if he's on computer, that's hard to do, bro. Yeah, here you go. It's a fucking robot. I'm kicking this dude. I'm literally just gonna sit here until we can fucking kick him. See, look. Look. He's not playing the game. I've seen this before, but I've never seen it this blatant. I remember the last time I saw that. Look at that. Perfectly moves out the AoE, not even fighting, bro. Stops moving, moves back perfectly. Look at this. He's not there. He's not there. It's ridiculous. Look at this. All right, I'm actually gonna play the game now, but that's fucking ridiculous, bro. And he doesn't roll on fucking loot, man. Ridiculous, man. He's not there. There's no fucking robot. I'm kicking him, bro. I'm just gonna wait till the loot time's out. I'm not carrying some fucking bot motherfucker to the end of the fucking dungeon. Like, what is this? 3 people are doing this dungeon right now. We could have a 4th person at least trying. Like this, you know how I get mad at people who are bad at dungeons and bad at whatever? Look at this, perfectly moves to dodge the AoE, moves right back, because that's what his programming says.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting. Look at that. I'm not giving someone a free fucking ride. I don't care. This is a you problem, motherfucker. I don't care. Why do you think I give a fuck? I don't care. Look at this. What is he doing? What is he doing? Gonna run perfectly back. See, look, he's on a timer because they know how tanks pull. Usually tanks pull right away. Look at this. Dude, I'm so happy I'm streaming. See, look, he immediately pulls with MP, hoping the tank pulls. Look at this. Is this human behavior? Have you ever seen a human do this? Come on, man. Runs perfectly in a line. He gets the tank buster. He's gonna run right back, and he's gonna die doing this, by the way. Look at this. He runs perfectly around. Like, I feel like I'm Tyler One or someone watching someone bot fucking what's the game that dude plays? League of Legends. Like, come on, man. He's gonna NP again. Like, bro, does the bot also click begin duty? Seriously. Is the bot capable, is the program capable of clicking end duty or begin duty? Like, seriously. This is like a flat, because, you know, this is how tanks pull. If I were to pull, he would go in and he'd begin his rotation. He walks up, waits like a second, and then casts NP. Like, can you report motherfuckers for botting? Because this is blatant. Like, at this point, one or two bosses, I get it. Usually you type in chat like, oh, my controller's fucked, right? Okay, I get that. Not that dude. Bruh, it's ridiculous. Just wait. We'll wait a minute. I'm not giving him a free ride. No. Play with your friends if you want to bot. I'm not doing this. And I'm gonna clip this, by the way. I'm gonna clip this. This will be a perfect clip for the fucking other channel. I'm not letting them get a free ride. Fuck that. I don't pay so some motherfucker can bot, bro. Play the game. Or don't play the game. But whatever you do, don't fuck up our run, our whatever. Yeah, I'll join VC. Sorry. I'm busy looking at this motherfucker, man. Oh, wait, is this shit glitched? No, there you go. Here. It's ridiculous, dude. Play the game. Look at this shit. Are you seeing this?
I am.
Look at this. This is ridiculous. I know there's bots in every fucking game, but like, holy shit, dude, at least pretend like you're a fucking human. Here, we'll kick him in a second. Like, what the fuck?
So I have a
Cheating.
I have a few
Done.
things to say.
Get him out of here. Hold on. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Can you kick someone when you're in combat? I don't think you can.
While you're in combat, no, you have to wait until you're out of combat.
Now you see, this is bullshit. But no, vote
I've
dismiss
tried
is already in
before.
progress. Hold on. Yep, goodbye. Get him out of here. Thank you. Bye, bitch. Not even playing the fucking game, dude. Suck a dick. Unbelievable. Ruining the entire experience for everyone else. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So, first, the surgery went well.
Double picto.
The surgery went well. I'm recovering nicely. That's literally all there is to say. 2, they showed Mega Dragonite today, by the way.
Yeah, I saw. But I heard that was pretty much the only thing that they did.
Actually, there's something interesting coming. So tomorrow, they're starting the Shiny Ruin Quartet runs.
I'm alright.
Which means I was wondering if you would want to stream it for the channel.
I'm done.
We got everybody together to do it.
I'm done playing Scarvio, man. Like,
Fair
I
enough.
can't. I can't go back. Like, I don't know if you've been following. I know you've been busy, but I finished Arceus. I did every non-respawning or every non-legendary Pokemon. Technically, I have Fion, but it's a 2% in that cave. It's really rare. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll go back and do the legendaries next month, probably. I'm not doing it this month. I'd rather, you know, dick around. But yeah, I haven't really been doing much with Pokemon on stream. Because Pokemon makes me sad face.
I've been playing, a fan game more than anything else. The fan games are actually better than the regular games. That's just me.
Alright, don't say what fan game it is, because Game Freak will take it down. They're gonna watch the stream.
Other than that, yeah, I don't have much else to say other than that. I'm about to do my daily. Also, I am under the influence of a pain pill, so if I seem super loopy, that's why.
You'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Unbelievable, dude. I can't believe I just watched that play out for like, what was it, 10 minutes? You know, motherfuckers ruined my entire chance of getting multiple roulettes done before 11, right? Because he wants to dick around and he doesn't want to actually play the game. Dude, if you played the game, it would go faster. I don't know why people, I know why people do it, because people would bot on any fucking game, dude. So this is not like something I've never seen, right? If you watch people do Gathering, people bot. Do I care? Not really. I don't give a shit. Gathering's boring, and not only that, you're not affecting anyone besides your own time, so I don't really care. But the fact that, like, I don't like to give free rides, right? Like, I'm not a valet. I don't like to give people free shit. I don't like to do it. I would prefer if, you know, Square had a better way of figuring bots out, but, you know, sometimes people just play like robots, right? Like, it's very hard in a game where primarily you control with W, A, S, and D. Now, obviously, controllers are another thing, but, you know, you can't demand everyone play with controllers.
Ridiculous. I have something to add to that. Like, I can understand crafting, like, putting, like, auto bot.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
But in, like, gathering and stuff, but, like, yeah.
In battle content, you're ruining it for me. And I take a lot of shit, right? Like, people could play badly, right? If you play badly at this game, will I be annoyed? Maybe if we're doing a Reclear, I'll be like, okay, you're kind of wasting my time, whatever, you fucking idiot, right? Maybe a little spicier language than that. But, like, if you're botting normal dungeons, bro, come on. Like, you just want to get dragged through the fucking dungeon. And remember, I tested it. I stood on top of him. He didn't move. Like, he didn't play like a human. It's so crazy. My friend always says the government is creating AI robots to throw his games. Maybe this is dead internet theory. It's just every game now, every company has like nah, this is not true. But it's funny to think about. It's like every game, every company has like robots half playing it. Well, good. I guess that's not the case, because look how bad the robots are right now, dude. I knew that dude was a bot the minute he couldn't get to the first pack of enemies. I was like, is this dude a bot? Is his controller broken? Oh, that's so funny. I'm never gonna forget this moment. You're gonna hear about this in like a stream like 50 years from now. Yeah, I remember that one time on Dawntrail where this guy was botting. How egregious was that, huh? Oh, man. This is how stream memories and gaming memories get made. I get annoyed, and then it sticks with me longer than happy memories. Oh my god. Video games are truly one of a kind, because you could never cheat watching a TV show, and you could never cheat playing or reading a book. Cheating reading a book is just going on Wikipedia and looking up the fucking ending and the themes. Cheating, and who cares? Like, fuck me, dude.
You mean what I do whenever I don't want to read a book?
Right, but oh wow, look at this, a dirty cheater. We found her. Boo!
Yeah.
Boo!
But I have something that may
Terrible.
Yeah. Whatever. I don't give people free clears. I'm sorry, I don't do that. Maybe other tank healers and 1 DPS are more willing to carry you. I'm not willing to carry you. Play the fucking video game or don't.
Actually, that's a lie. That's a lie, because technically you gave me a free clear of Alexander in Extreme Savage, stuff like that.
But you were actually playing. ARR. You were just playing poorly. I'm talking about someone who isn't even, and I'm not even trying to insult you. Like, again, I have a huge difference mentally between playing and playing poorly. I do. Like I just watched this dude walk into walls.
Okay,
like, if you were walking into walls, I would agree. Are you gonna walk into walls when you play?
It's more of like my controller drop.
Okay,
That's the only
right,
time.
that's fair. You have a keyboard hooked up, right?
I have a keyboard available for typing, but I play
Yes,
on...
that's all I need. Yeah, just tell people I'm having controller issues. That shit has happened to me. That's why I felt bad. I didn't want to accuse him of botting, because I was like, oh, well, my keyboard is fucked up before in dungeons and raids. Like, I play with shitty fucking controllers that break all the fucking time. You know, like, it happens to me too. So I don't want to be Mr. Oh, what an asshole this guy. No, I don't like to do that because I feel bad. You know, like, I don't want to be here and be like, you know, playing fucking Carmen Sandiego. No, I felt like after that second pack where he got stuck again on the map geometry, that was a bot. And then the fact that he didn't respond means he's not even at his computer, bro. There needs to be a category to report bot players. I mean, I'm sure this is really rare. That's why I put it as cheating. But, like, there's not really much else I could put. Like, what the fuck? I have never reported someone for cheating in my 10 years playing this game. Because you just can't cheat on this game. Like, how do you even cheat? Ungermax, which only affects you? Like, come on. No one even knows what Ungermax is.
There's an urge to like reply to how I didn't cheat on this game, but it's like I can't think of a way. But there's like an urge to reply to
like, okay, I know people that ERP, I make my character's tits monstrously big. That's not really cheating. Like, I don't really care if you do that because I can't see it, and that's fine by me because I don't want to see it.
Technically cheating if you do mayor and stuff like that, but like, if you want to count that as cheating.
I like, the most I've seen people cheat is when they place markers in a savage fight on places you can't get to. Or places that you have to clear the fight to get to. And technically that's not like cheating because it's allowed in the game if you clear the fight. I think we actually had legitimate cheating in Pandemonium 7, Agdistis, the big tree lady. I'm gonna give it to the... White Mage didn't do anything wrong. I'm just gonna give it to them. What people would do is they would place markers on places you could only get to in combat. Well, like, you know how if you've ever done Pandemonium 7, you know the platform changes. It starts as a circle and it becomes 3 smaller circles. Yeah, people were placing markers on those smaller circles. It was obviously cheating. That's fine because they should allow you to place that. I feel like, yeah, it would break a little bit of the immersion of the fight, but if your fight involves multiple platforms, I need to be able to place markers on them, you know, like, because we don't need markers for the normal platform. We needed them for whatever that stupid back and forth mechanic was. I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, that's besides the point. This is legitimately, I'm not playing the game. I'm not even here talking to defend myself or maybe cancel the program. It's just straight program. All right, let me do my alliance raid. I'm gonna heal because I'm
can I finish doing my crafting and stuff real quick?
Sure. I'm not in a rush. Well, I am a little bit in a rush. How long is it gonna take you to craft?
I need just to make 6 and it's not gonna take me. I just need to remember.
Wait, no. Is this weekly turn-in?
Yeah.
You could do it after. The weekly reset already happened.
But why?
The weekly reset already happened. Why? The weekly reset already happened. Get in.
I know. Oh, that's why I'm doing it.
Right, this is a daily thing I'm trying to do. Where are you? Oh my god, I have to sort my friends list, bro. I'm sorry. I gotta sort my friends list. This is pain.
The fuck, Richard?
Unbelievable. I'm clipping that. Change.
Oh, jeez.
I'm praying we get something quick so I can be in and out.
Wait. Are we doing alliance?
Alliance. Quick. Yep. Perfect.
Alright. Go ahead.
15 minutes is a lie. I just queued as a healer. There's no way we'll be in here for 15 minutes. If we're in here for 15 minutes, I'm taking us out. Might as well just wait for the fucking reset at that point. I mean, not that it would matter, but I don't know. That's the point. Unbelievable. Let me go back and clip that shit. It's like when people like people play, what's it called? Oh my god, that's so fucking funny, dude. Highlight. Holy shit. This is gonna be a great one. This is a great compilation, bro. Look, yeah, he's walking into the fucking barrier. The enemy's right there. He doesn't even fight. Yo, you wanna know what's fucked? He didn't even fight, like, ads. He just didn't. Bro is not even, like, fighting ads or fighting the mobs between each fight. He's not. He's just walking. Oh my god, dude. Dudes will really do anything but play the fucking video game. Like, brother, play the fucking game. Thankfully, if you start a kick and combat is ongoing, it looks like they get kicked the instant combat ends. Not, or at least you can cast votes when the... I don't know what they did to change that system. That was really good. Because otherwise we would have been here getting fucked. Like, thankfully the system is not... That system clearly isn't that broken. Yo, I'm gonna make this the biggest clickbait video in history. I'm gonna have a thumbnail where it shows Will Clement looking like real sickly and annoyed, and she's gonna be looking at Terminator. I'm gonna actually make a thumbnail for this. Yes. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. Bro is botting, man. Walking into the fucking wall. Imagine if I walked into a wall like this. Look, it's happened. Sometimes if I press LB, you see how I'm still moving? Would you see how there's imperfections in how I'm moving? You could see my character like slide back and forth a little bit. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, that's usually controller walking. AI will know this on a ilm by ilm basis. I can't believe I had to say that word. I feel gross. It's like saying the word moist. It's just
ew.
Weird.
Even I was like, ew.
You gotta get it with your soul. Ew. You gotta. No, I'm dry right now.
What the fuck? Why do I need to know that? What the hell?
It's a real word. Calm down. You're on it. Go into the quicksand on any server. People are ERPing and having actual sex right now in this game.
I know. I've been to the quicksand.
In fact, I will prove the point on stream because it's actually the most NSFW thing I could show that you can't see anything. Maybe it's a little. It's fucking 11 a.m. on a work day though, so maybe not. Dudes will be in there Friday night. Friday night, oh, I can't wait to get home and just watch my Lalafell get destroyed by this Rogadin. Like, what the fuck? It happens, and it can happen to you too. It can happen to me. Yo, someone approached me once, I think, because I was a male Makode, and it's like the, oh no, it's empty! No! I gotta go to Balmung. This is why they need to have cross data center shit, so I could just seek out degeneracy at any time of day, dude. Okay, here's how they make the cross data center shit. You can Duty Finder and Party Finder become cross data center, but you can only travel to worlds on your data center, like physically, like what I'm doing now. That seems like a fair compromise, because most of the time it just seems like people on Crystal and Dynamis just need to commingle with us. They'll probably do it.
Eventually, I'm sure they will implement it, but like, probably not anytime soon. But eventually they
do need to do. No, it needs to be a priority. That is definitely something that should be a priority and needs to be a priority. I will agree with people. That's like a common complaint that people have is like, oh, well, they don't have cross. That is a fair complaint. I agree with them. It's time to at least link the party finders.
At least Yoshi P listens to his fans.
I mean, ironically, people will tell you that they don't. And I mean, like, there are some things that they very clearly do not. Because if it doesn't affect the Japanese, it doesn't exist as a problem. And then that's why I frequently say, get the Japanese on it. Because if the Japanese have a problem, they know immediately. And they fix it almost right away. It's very rare that the West has a problem, and they're willing to do anything about it right away. And again, they are a Japanese company. This is not racism. It's just them listening to their primary demographic. It's just that America probably has more players in this game than Japan. Maybe. Could be wrong. but you know, they should you know, listen to America at least the majority of the time. I do think Americans tend to be more whiny. I do think that, and I know the irony of that statement, right? But I do think Americans tend to be a little more whiny. I do think they tend to complain more. I do think that they I do think that Americans do. What the fuck? Oh, bro's killing this. Look at that. I do think Americans, like, where the Japanese will actually try to get better, and I was having a conversation with someone about this until the wee hours of the morning just last night. Americans will just not get better. They'll just suck at the game, and they'll just keep sucking at the game, and then they'll be like, oh, well, the game sucks. Well, no, you suck. The game might have problems, but you're like bottom 80th percentile in a fucking normal rate. Like, you don't get to talk about balance. Imagine if I had like a 0.3 KD on Call of Duty. You would never listen to me on anything Call of Duty. You would just be like, wow, well, you suck at the game. What criticism could you have? Same shit on this game. If you suck at the game, what criticism do you have? It could be 2 minute, it could be 10 minute. You still suck. Like, what does it matter? You don't even have a basis of how to play the game. And I say this as someone who doesn't really get high parses, but I'm pretty consistent with getting blues. And occasionally I'll get a purple if I really, really am good with the fight, which is really funny, actually. Like, bro, you're parsing gray on normal mode. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Good God. Let's go to Western Thanalon. I haven't been out this way in years. Okay, they're actually trolling me right now. We're really not going to get in until 11 a.m. All right, let's do something else because I'm not going to get in. Fuck it, normal raids. It's too late. And in fairness, it's my fault because I should have, you're changing areas.
Me?
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Oh, no, I'm fine with healing normal raids, trials, and stuff. I just don't like healing dungeons. That's my only thing.
You don't like healing what?
I don't like healing dungeons.
Oh,
but I'll
dungeons.
heal, like, trials. Okay. Alliance raid, trials, normal raids, I will heal for those.
That's fair.
I'm coherent enough, but
that's fair.
Just healing dungeons just makes me nervous. And I end up freezing up, and I just end up wiping the entire party. And I hate that, so...
It's okay. It's just more practice. Oh, yo! I'm tanking. I saw him first.
Wait.
You will go no further. This is the best thing to happen to me my whole life. I want a figure of this dude in my room. He's gone too soon, but perhaps that's why he's the most beautiful. Okay, goodbye. Offers no escape. I'll Blackest Night you. You're fine. Stand in something. Oh, well, okay. I like how it didn't give me the Blackest on that either. Hilarious. Ultima, a spell without parallel. And then it gives the bleed. Man, I miss this. This is the best tier, man. I fucking love this tier so much. Oh, Halos. I cannot believe you walked through that without taking damage. That's crazy.
Say anything in case I cheat myself. So.
Oh, it didn't go off. Fuck. Whatever.
I'm trying to shake the fatigue and whatever it is that's going on with me off, so bear with me, please.
That's a multi-hit. Thank you. Like unto chains. Oh, shit.
Like I said, it's like my body is just like, I'm here. I'm like, apparently I'm here. But mentally, it's like, or mentally, it's like physically, my body's just freezing up because it's tired or something. So I'm like trying to quit following me.
This is so beautiful. No, you're too close, guys. You're too close. I'll break him. Remember when that was a wipe scenario on Savage? People are too close, that's it, the fight's over. Right side.
Yeah, call-outs would be nice, thank you.
Yeah, I gotcha. I kind of remember this tier a little bit, because of how much I streamed it, so I kind of remember it better. Don't stand in the bubble, don't stand in that circle. And we're gonna start here. And now move right. Make sure you assume to that.
I thought I did it.
Yeah, you got it, you got it. You might want to take it off the picto.
Thank you.
Okay, dude, don't leave me, please.
Yeah, this pain pill's kicking my ass.
Did you, like, sprain your foot before or after you went on your trip?
Oh, no, I didn't sprain it. I had a foot surgery. Like, I had it to remove a bone. Like, I willingly went under the knife. So now I have a scooter. It's not a scooter, but it's called a knee walker, but it's like a scooter. So I have one of those to help me get around because I end up tumbling and falling otherwise.
Okay, that's
I can't
fine.
use crutches. So that's why it's gonna take me longer to get out.
No, I fell in the fucking water. Shit.
You fell in the
I fell in the gamer girl bathwater. I fell in Belle Delphine's spit. Dude, I would never feel clean again. Fortunately, on this difficulty, it doesn't do anything. I'll never forget when H3 opened that shit and it was moldy. That was the most disgusting thing I've seen on the internet. Bro. Okay, I guess we're just not gonna stand in that.
This ninja's playing kinda...
No, they're human. I could just look at their movement. You could tell that they're human. I mean, more than that, at least.
Oh my God!
We're dead.
What happened?
We're dead. You're gonna heal. Just heal. Just heal. Damage spells don't exist to you. See how much nicer this is on fucking normal mode? Front. Be at the front. Be at the front. All right, there you go.
Oh, that was so close. Hold on. I'm sorry, people. I need to res the other healers. You're gonna have to just bear with me here.
Nah, it's not worth using healer. Oh
well.
I shouldn't have done exactly that. That's why I wouldn't do that.
For what it's worth, I did try.
Can the ninja please get in the tower? Dude, don't! Bro refuses to get in the fucking tower. Rings, just get away from him. Very nice.
No one can say I didn't try.
Yeah, I mean that's the experience. Is you just have to know that sometimes you just don't do you don't do LB3 because you get locked in place for any LB3s. And with only one person dead, you don't have to LB3.
For me, it was multiple people dead, but then it just suddenly, yeah.
Yeah, they raised.
By the time.
It's
I think I'm starting to hold my own pretty well when it comes to
fuck.
healing.
Don't.
I can't do anything or... Or...
It's fine, I'll just break you out. It's fine, it ain't a big deal. On this difficulty, it's only a big deal if you get tethered to those posts. It's not a big deal. Go right. This ain't a big deal.
I fully expected that to become a side or a
Get out of the
arena
bubble.
cleave kind of thing, like right and then the left.
All right, so we're gonna start here and we're gonna move one south right now. There you go. Yo, did he? Oh, I thought he was gonna step through it. I don't think he could step through that the way that he tried to. Of course, he dies on my odd minute. What a bunch of bullshit.
We did it!
Give it to the healer, I guess.
Yee.
I'm
actually proud of that run. I only died once.
Yeah, you did a good recovery. Can you fly? Oh shit, look at this. I'm pretty sure these two docks link together, but it's been so long since I did literally anything in Western Thanalon. Like, yeah, you could tell the Aromaborn maps are weird like that. Alright, well, there's only 8 minutes until daily reset, so I got here super fucking late. I barely accomplished anything, but that's fine. I'll just wait. It's not a big deal. And then we'll do expert. We'll do the usual suspects. Since Dax isn't on,
wait, daily reset as in weekly reset?
No, daily and weekly are different. Weekly reset is at 4 a.m. Eastern. Daily reset is at 11 a.m. Eastern. So during that 7-hour time period, the weekly reset happens, but the daily reset has not. Meaning that at 11 a.m., so meaning that if you're capped before Monday, and you cap before Monday, all those Monday roulettes you could do in that 7-hour time period, and then you could get all the benefits of a new week's worth of uncapped whatever, and then you could just double up on your roulettes basically, and you could do it again in 11. And that's what I do. And that's how you get like 300 tomes, and it's like Tuesday. I mean, you could always just farm stuff or whatever, but like, why do that? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess I'm an it. Wait, did I do my Mamook? Let's see, did I? I think I did. So I'm not wasting time. I think. Yeah, okay, yeah. Do daily, do weekly, do the usual. What they really need to do is they need to put main scenario and put every MSQ dungeon in it. That's what they really should do.
Yeah.
And if you get Praetorium, life sucks. I don't care. Ah, boy. Wait, am I stupid? I didn't give all my money to the Domans. Here we go. I'm gonna hit 80 million. It's gonna be peak. I'm never spending again on this game, by the way, outside of teleports. I refuse. Every time I buy gear, it's a waste. I don't even know why I do it. I don't even think I did it this tier. I'm like, why am I buying gear that's gonna be useless in like a week? No, I did buy gear, I think. It's been a while. I can't even remember. Such a waste. There you go. All right. Oh no, they did reset because it's the weekly reset. Sorry, I confused myself.
Wait, so they did weekly reset?
Yeah, the Domans are on the weekly reset, not the daily reset.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I thought they were daily. I confused myself even talking about it. Of course they're on the fucking
I may
daily.
have someone that wants to join us. So,
no
roulettes. Hold on.
Let's see if Dax is around. I'll just DM him. Yo, M5S soon.
Okay, never mind. She's good. She doesn't.
Dax might not be feeling too well, so maybe I'll just do M5 on my own. If I don't hear from him by like noon, I'll probably just do it on my own and just tell him, all right.
I hope he feels better.
Yeah.
That's the case.
It's all good. I will just do it on my own though, because I have to taxi us into it. Did I do all my other stuff? How about my weekly turn-ins? Oh no, I didn't. I forgot. I didn't do what's the lady? Nita Wickway or whatever. I didn't do her last week. Or I did it at like 3 in the morning. Literally slam dunking some last minute turn-ins because I hit level 100 on Leatherworker and I forgot. I forgot that I'm supposed to level up or just do it anyway. Which is, yeah, I think next patch we're gonna get a new turn-in lady. Dawntrail turn-ins 3? Let's see if this works. He's a bot! No independent thought! Straight movement lines! Like think of... Randy Salvage, by the way. Think about that. Someone coded a fucking program where you play as a melee of all fucking things. You would think that if you're gonna bot, you're gonna use a range so you can like have some plausible deniability of not following, you know, too closely, but whatever. Someone coded a fucking robot to move up to every barrier and not even fight the enemies. Like, you're not even pretending to just play the video game bad, right? Like, what are you doing? Oh my, like, it's so mind-boggling how audacious that is. You only fight the bosses? You don't fight the enemies before the bosses. That's your great program? Really? And like, what does this prove? If it was a human playing like that, well, you just proved that you played like a bot and you're trolling us. But if it's a bot, it's like, well, what, it's so mind-boggling to me, people playing this fucking game, man. Like, what's the keikaku here? An improvement upon perfection. This knight's sword's blade has been honed to a razor edge. That's some Dark Souls thing. Hello, Narg, by the way. You missed it. We played with an actual bot. Well, I did. Thankfully, Ash was not subjected to this torture.
I got to watch it though.
Yeah.
So technically, I was to it.
Ridiculous, man. I'm gonna make an actual thumbnail for it. I'm doing no other editing. Ridiculous. Like, you would think you make a bot, like, okay, it doesn't react to me putting an AoE on top of him, right? Whatever, fine. That's what it is. But you would think, like, the bot would at least, like, hit single target every enemy, right? That's what trusts do in this game, which is something I've complained about. I think that they should change about trusts. Trusts don't AoE. So every time you take Ishtola, Wuklamot, all these other characters into dungeons, they only single target, no matter how big the pack is. Now, they might have moves that cleave and hit multiple enemies, but they don't prioritize, like, basically AoE spam, which is what a human would do. Okay, fine, you're supposed to play with humans. If they made running things with trusts just as fast, well, you still wouldn't do it because it doesn't give you tomestones. But, you know, hypothetically, they don't want you to just, like, not play with humans. They want you to have the option, right? But not really do it. They want you to prioritize it. He couldn't even do that. It's like the laziest bot coding ever because it's not even concealed. I knew in like 30 seconds this dude was a bot. I'm really annoyed by this because it's so blatant. Someone, and I hope you didn't pay money for that, by the way, because some bot packages cost money. I sure hope you did not pay money for that bot package because you're fast tracking to get banned. That would be wild to get banned for a bot that's performing that poorly. It's just not worth it. It's not even on a, you know, people bot, like, to my understanding, they don't really care too much if people bot gathering. It's never been that big of a deal. But they do care if people bought instance content. I think they've been pretty consistent about that over the years.
I just got a fortune cookie. It was laying, my mom just brought it to me. Let's see. What does the fortune cookie say today?
Around robots, never relax.
Maybe. All you have is today. There is no such thing as a yesterday or tomorrow.
What is this Shadowbringer's ass quote?
I don't know.
Okay. Do I just get gathering material, crafting material? What else? What else? What the fuck else would I even get? Seriously, I have everything else. I guess I just get materia, ain't a big fucking deal. And I guess I'll spend my purples. Yeah, I think what I was doing is I was buying Sky Steel bullshit. I think that's what I was doing, is I was buying Sky Steel shit. Yeah. I'm a little bit shy, right? 4 times 400 is what? 3,200. Okay. Yeah, I could do this.
Are you gonna queue us up for anything else?
Yeah, I will. I'm just doing my turn-ins. Good lord, I fucked that up.
Oh, okay.
I'm just buying a bunch of Sky Steel augmentation items, so that one day I'm like, you know what, let me do it. I'll have a bajillion items for it. This is what I was...
I'm playing a fan, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Be a prod. I don't think it's too loud, but if it is, just let me know.
Dude, that grok shit was so fake, Narg. Like, I don't know what people... I don't even know why anyone on either side was losing their mind over it. That shit was, like, so lame. That was like one of those lame Elon jokes. Like, normally Twitter's fun and based, but this new grok shit is lame. Grok, is that true? Yes, it is. Let's make an anime girl. Careful, Ash, you might be trapped in a paradox. Alright, I'm ready, by the way. Let's do something.
We do trials?
Oh, starting off strong. I'll heal it as well. Groundhog Day, that's such a good movie. I always love that, like, there really should be a video game where it's like Groundhog Day. There are a couple, right? Like Deathloop, and I think Outer Wilds was recommended to me by Moody a long time ago. But I really want like a really solid game that appeals to me, and the whole game is just Groundhog Day. Maybe I would like Returnal. I bought it, I never played it. Maybe I would like Returnal. Like you're just doomed to live the same loop over and over and over again or some shit. I think I'd like that. Groundhog Day is such a good movie. That's one of those movies that normally I'm like, whatever on. Like, there are a couple movies that are usually outside my general, like, scope that I will look at and be like, damn, that movie was fucking fire, man. Crazy how that works out. Especially the older you get. You start appreciating the 90s and shit more. I used to think, you know, people stuck in the 80s were weirdos. I totally understand it. Like, we're about to do Disco Man in a little bit. Like, imagine people who actually would just go out on Friday night and just dance. Just have fun. Just fuck around. You're finally done with work. You know, you just made like $100, but that's okay because rent is only 20 and food is only like 10 for the week. And you're just going out and you're just dancing and having a fun time. And remember, there's no internet right now, so like in person is all you have. There's no internet, so what you see is what you get. Man, crazy ass timeline we live in. Video games are crashing. Remember that. That was a crazy thing in the fucking 70s. Video games were going tits up, and no one wants to buy an Atari 2600. Or rather, nobody trusts the quality of games. That's why we have the Nintendo seal of approval. That it's fake. Obviously, no one confers it besides Nintendo. But the whole point was that Nintendo creates quality games, so you could trust that you're getting your money's worth. They just never stop, because why would they? And I understand why. It's crazy. Crazy shit used to happen in the 80s, man. I wasn't around for it. It sucks. Think about how fun
My mom's
that
on
is.
stand if you want to ask her about the 80s.
I mean, specifically like the video game industry. Was your mom a gamer?
She used to, I think she used to play Pac-Man and stuff like that.
Damn,
And I think she's played Super Mario, like the original Super Mario.
Damn, I can't ask anyone in my family. That's never happening.
I know that my aunt used to have the Super Nintendo.
My mom used to think video games were fucking stupid and wastes of time until I came along, and she still thinks they're stupid and wastes of time. It's just that I'm the one that, you know, plays it.
Ooh, ruby weapon. Okay.
This is one of the few pieces of content that has an enrage on normal mode. Fun fact for anyone wondering. Stamp is the tank buster? Yes. Okay, very nice. I threw it on the wrong person. I saw most of my classmates do that while I stay inside. It was lonely before it was a widespread phenomena. Wait, what was? Play video games? Anti-icon weaponry. I wonder what about this weapon makes it anti-icon. I'm actually very curious. Alright, get on the things. Get on the... Yep, stay.
We're trying to figure out, like, which one is... Some of them turn red, so...
No, they already exploded. Was it come, darkness, rend the shield of light? We were cooking, man. I don't know if you've heard the new album they released, Dark Desires. Dude, they do so much justice to... Arcadian might have some of the best boss themes. I actually really like it. Like, Honeybee's theme is just pure cooking. Like, they were fucking cooking with Honeybee. Was I in that? Yes, I was. Hilarious. No, we cannot stack. Oh. Death flashed before my eyes.
That was not bad.
Go right. Alright, we're gonna start right, and then we're gonna move like now. Oh, Lord.
Thank you. I'll get the Reaper.
That might be an AoE, don't stand there. Okay. What the fuck did homing lasers do? Under... I forget how this works. There it is, okay. Optimized, which I did not shield, hilarious. Ah! Alright, I love this shit. Ash, you might want to close your eyes. Not yet.
But yeah, no, the noise, I'm prepared.
Yeah, I love it.
What?
This shit, I will never have my genuine reaction to this on camera. That was so crazy, man. Oh yeah, don't stand on him. Now we don't stand on him. Don't stand on it. It's either under my... Okay, here we go. Phase transition. Okay. The ruby weapon is unstoppable? Hilarious. Who told you that? This is like its first deployment, and they're like, it's unstoppable. It's like the Titanic. It's unbreakable. Breaks. Fucking snaps in half, dude. My reaction to this was so fucking genuine, man.
Mostly the noise that gets me.
Oh, and the wet. You can hear the water drip off the wings. That water implying.
Oh, Ray, why?
On this episode, the writer's poorly described fetish. It's a shame because most people probably don't even know who Nail is. You have to do fucking binding coils. It's really unfortunate. Alright, this is one of the few pieces of content in normal mode that has an enrage. Most content in normal mode does not have an enrage. Doom Gaze has an enrage. How do you stop this again? Negative persona? Oh yeah, we have to kill these things. This is actually a really cool fight when you consider how they do it. She starts with a full bar, and you have to kill these things in time to prevent it from actually raining a fake Dalamud on you. What a crazy fucking fight, man. What? Yeah, and Dalamud slowly gets reborn as you fight. Meanwhile, these things do drive-bys, which I think is the funniest part. You can actually see it fall in the background, see? It's a shame I only got to do this extreme 18 times and I got the mount. This is actually a really good fight. I love this shit.
I don't remember how long it took me. It wasn't very long.
Oh yeah, you have to catch meteors on normal mode.
It didn't take me long to get the ruby with either.
Yeah, it sucks because this is actually a really good fight. It's very well designed. I mean, like most things in this game, it's well designed. I'm just never gonna do this. Okay, meteor's coming down. Get behind something. I think you have to move away from the meteors on extreme. I don't remember. Purge these unthinking beasts. All right, catch these. Okay, good. You get it. You get it. Okay. Free them. I don't know what the meteors have to do with stopping Dalamud. It's that's maybe the one thing I don't understand. Yeah. Okay, she's dead. Okay. I really like that fight, man. What's up?
Now I'm just figuring out who to give the comms to, because I can't give it to you, because normally I give it to the other healer, but...
Purge these unthinking beasts. Couldn't have said it any better myself. That's what I mean. This fight with voice acting, I would never recover from. That it would one-shot me. Could you imagine, like, you have someone actually do some crazy... See, okay, here's what you do. And I can say this from experience because I've spoken with people on this game that do it. You get a hentai actress to voice this character. Why? Because they know how to modulate their voice really, really well. I played with someone on this game who was a hentai actress. Funnily enough. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? They know how to modulate their voice. They're humans too, Ash. Don't judge. Damn. I'll take any voice acting gig. You contact me, I will be the grunt in the first episode. Yeah, come on, man. Let's go. Ah! I don't care. Everyone's miserable while I harden myself with anime and games and collecting curios. Me, but collecting Legos and video games, yeah. I'm the Kirito of hoarding all the powerful artifacts. Bro just really said he's Thanos collecting the infinity gems of weeabooism. Alright. What are you doing?
If we're doing dungeons... Actually, let's do normal raids real fast.
She read my mind. Pandemonium again, please? No, can we get Dancing Green? Something about Dancing Green just makes me happy.
I have never healed Dancing Green. This is gonna be interesting if I get.
Show me your moves! I really hope the ultimate for this isn't even like this big contiguous ultimate. I really hope it's just like the fan favorite fights. So like I kind of hope it's like Honeybee Lovely, Dancing Green, Sugar Riot, Brute Bomber, and then like whatever, Wicked Thunder and Howling Blade, and then whatever the final boss is. I really hope that like the three smaller dudes make it in. Like, I really hope they do, because I really like Dancing Green, and I really like Sugar Riot, even though I hate their fights. It's more like the community makes me hate their fights, as opposed to, like, actually hating their fights. I love Dancing Green. I was laughing my ass off watching Dancing Green day one, dude. That shit is so funny. All the powerful stuff is from that age. If only the pieces of Eden were real. I got this like a fucking week ago. Oh my god, dude. Remember when I was doing this weekly stream? Yes, Proto Carbuncle. Starving Stampede, dude. You either have the S shape or the, what was the fucking other pattern? I don't even remember. You either did clockwise or S shape to dodge starving, and no one could do it. Well, not no one, people did it. Oh, that's funny. I fucked up. Hilarious. It used to be on that button. In Endwalker, I had it on that button. That's actually really funny that I had an Endwalker memory. Double. Oh my god. No plunges killing me. God, why would they do that, man? Oh, we only have ranged? Hilarious. That's not breaking Blackest. Oh god, please slap me. Slap me! You fucking bitch! I'm never mitigating again on normal mode. Hit me! Hit me! Pain. Came across this one antique that has me baffled. I'm terrified. Is it like the lost scepter of the Virgin Queen of Russia? Sounds like an Indiana Jones plotline now. I'd be down with that. It's a shame that most Indiana Jones movies are kind of mid. Definitely not the same appeal as Star Wars, that's for sure. I'm not mitigating this because this dude's gonna shoot me and then I'm gonna get Haima and it's still not gonna break Blackest. I didn't admit it, so I did. Uh-oh. He's getting angry. Basically, Savage starts after you fall down. They just don't make you do this, which is fair. I don't really like fucking door phases on, you know, low level shit. Final fight, sure, but you know, this is whatever. Unless they were gonna make this like a playable part where you have to dodge him, but I guess it's fine. This fight already gave me enough anxiety as it is. Come here, bitch! admitted this. I should not have done it. Stop. I finally get a fucking co-tank that actually, like, helps me. Okay, well, I get poison when I get bit now. Now I get the guy who non-stop fucking shoots me. It's ridiculous. I'll never get it any other day. I'll get it now. Here you go, Venom Squall. Squall is spread for... Yes. And then we will stack. It's only one stack on this difficulty. Boy, I'll deal with that after this. Bro, how many tank busters are you gonna do? Bro is thirsty, man. Oh yeah, you don't want to be in that. That shit is lethal. Actual gamer girl bathwater. This is the shit that's gonna melt your face off. You're gonna stick your arm in that, and bone is gonna be the only thing left. It's gonna be like that Mortal Kombat fatality. I love this game, man. I have so much fun.
I'm actually getting sleepy, so I think I'm gonna clock out here.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. All good, all good. Alright, it's been fun, Ash.
Yep. Thanks for having me.
Of course, anytime, anytime. Not me about to torture myself doing Alliance Raid Roulette as a ninja. Holy, I cannot believe that happened. This is why I stream this game, man, because, like, I would be not recording. I mean, I could always record it, right? Like, it doesn't, you know, as long as my computer isn't, like, majorly fucking up, like, I'll just record shit like that. But, man, to have it happen like that is so crazy fucking funny. So good. It's kind of like a miniature version of the sword the army used to give soldiers during the 1890s, but mixing handle elements from the set. So someone customized their sword. When you really think about it, that's what dudes used to do before they started customizing their, like, skateboard and shit. On some this is my rifle, this is my gun type shit, you know? Used to give your sword this crazy notched, like, whatever bullshit, and then get bodied on the field of battle. And some other dude will loot your fucking gem-encrusted sword. I don't know, it mixes all sorts of elements that have nothing in common. Yeah, that's what it was. You know those katana people that we always make fun of? Like, oh, well, you were out having premarital sex and drinking, I was mastering the blade, and now you come to me? That's the type of dude that was, you know, back in the day. This is what they did. They would, you know, customize swords. Can't even be mad at them for it. That's just what they did. I really should look into this Sky Steel stuff. Oh, I only have 7. Okay. Really speaks about how the military iconography intermixed between colony republic. Oh yeah, because you're South America or Central America. Yeah. I can only imagine what crazy stuff happened for your country. I mean, I'm America. Not really, you know, it's America. It's a country, allegedly, supposedly, possibly. So I'm told. Did I clip whatever was in the Elder Scrolls stream? Because apparently I didn't. I need to make sure. I have to make sure I clip things, because here's what happens. I don't clip them, and then they get lost. Actually, maybe I should change the channel that my Twitch automatically uploads to. Because like if I'm gonna stream on this channel, why would I'm never gonna upload a raw stream from my Twitch to my YouTube. That like it's already should be there, barring some heavy crazy thing like getting banned during Elden Ring. Like it should be there by definition, by default. It's so so Spanish Saber, but also very artisanal. Then maybe what it is they decorated it and it was never meant to be used to kill. You know, like people just decorate swords. It's a ceremonial sword, maybe. I don't know. Could be that was a real sword and then it became ceremonial. Maybe I'm just wrong and they don't care if like their rubies and gems get splattered in some dude's blood. Who knows? Maybe they just don't care. Why the fuck do I have these in here? Bruh. Well, that's cool. The Gordian weapons are cool because the Gordian weapons light up. Ironically, if I was not using relics on like every one of my classes, I would be using Gordian weapons on like at least a few of them. Because what you could do is you could have all the blades like light up in these crazy fucking colors. Look at that. It's either a utility knife or a smaller sword. You hang onto your scabbard as a decoration. Yeah, and I mean, without knowing anymore, it sounds like if you were as a last ditch thing, you could also pull it out as a weapon. If everything else is gone, you lose your sword, at least you have the knife before you're completely fucked. It's your actual holdout weapon. And if you lose it, that's when you're GG'd, bro. That's when you're getting packed up. Did I ever use these? I feel like I did. Is this soot black? Yeah. See, like, that's too pointy. This is, like, too bland, but honestly, it probably matches the best. You know, it kind of does. Here, I'm trying to cope right now. Yo, look at that. You have like a blade on the side too. But it doesn't really go with this outfit, you know? Like if you could put a little gold on it maybe, but you can't. See how it doesn't really match this outfit? Yeah. I usually wear these, I'll be honest. Like, they just kind of match the best. The Mighting gloves are also pretty alright. They feel boring, but honestly, maybe I should just get over myself and just use the Mighting gloves. They kind of match better. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. This looks good. It has that little gold piece in almost the same color. But these, you can't really see it. These look better, but they don't have the right coloring. This is why I wish Glamour was by gear set and not by plate. The plate system was obviously good for a time, but I kind of want Glamour just on the gear set, to be honest with you. There you go. I don't know. I'm not gonna get anything crazy. I kind of like the PvP gear definitely looks the best. Like I actually like the PvP gear. You have that little design on the left, and there's not really like a lot of good headpieces that cover your face. Like I actually like how my character looks as a ninja. Like this shit just looks cool. Like this feels like a character that would be in the main story. And that's kind of what I like about this game is I like dressing up my characters really nicely. This is something that Warcraft never really let me do. Either because your race doesn't wear like boots, or because half the gear in WoW just looks like shit. It just does. Like there'll be like a couple pieces and it depends on your class, but like I feel like in this game you could get every class looking really fire. And so that's why I like how my ninja looks. It's also my Viper outfit as well. What? Oops. How do I update my profile? How do you portraits? There you go. I like this. See you later, space cowboy. I made some good ones. I didn't make a good one for Picto, though. I gotta make a new one for Picto and a new one for Paladin, but I can't make a good Paladin one, man. Paladin's hard. Paladin is, like, actually hard to do. Dragoon, I kind of have to make a new one for, like, Dragoon, Reaper. Samurai, I kind of like. Monk is alright. I like the point. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, and this is like a classic. I haven't changed this since they implemented it. I was like, yep, put your gun in the camera. It's like you're taking a picture to show your friends on Insta. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. I gotta think of a better one for Paladin. Seriously, I have to make a new Paladin one. There you go. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna get an auto mod blocking message, someone asking for cheap viewers. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that. Okay. Oh no, don't fucking face the camera, Jesus. Look how weird that is. I hate that. Let me turn that shit off. Oh my god! Ah, that's so creepy. Ugh. You ever play a horror game where something looks at you like this and it slowly turns its head? What is this? A Whose Man's jump scare? Ugh. I hate that. I hate that, man. That's creepy. That's fucking creepy, bro. Actual like head tracking, bro. Damn, okay, well, it'll save. I have to go back. Ugh, I hate that. That's gross, man. Let's see what crazy shit they make me do. Hilt is so small, but if you hold it a certain way, it does cover your thumb and knuckles. That's all you need. Last ditch. I say this as someone who has no idea what I'm talking about. But it seems to make sense to me. Oh, fucking hell, dude. God. Got your tongue. It's like when Freddy did the I got your nose. What is she wearing? No, not you. Where are they? Oh my god. What is the... That's a red mage. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a black mage or not. Yo, look how fresh and proper mine is. Look at that shit. It's like I just landed, you know. The Dome and Shadow really designed my entire ninja like glamour and vibe. I love the Dome and Shadow's most unexplained enemies in the fucking game. I love them. They're not unexplained, but I love them. Oh, I have this? Okay, I don't have that. Oops. Okay, I have no idea what the ninja opener looks like at level 70, I'll be honest. Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Why did I fuck up my Moogers somewhere? I shouldn't have any charges here. I think I did. Oh, this is gonna be fucking... Oh my god, dude. Look at this shit. Where the fuck is the boss? Oh my lord, dude. I'm gonna have a fucking stroke playing this game. I'll fucking Dokamori next time. That was insane. Especially with the way the boss was positioned. That's not anyone's fault in particular. This is a really fucking awkward fight to try to land that there. They all moved perfectly on top of each other. Yeah, that shit was cursed. Forget that shit. Oh my god. I'm about to have a fucking seizure playing this game. Ooh, this is gonna be regretfully tight as fuck. I dropped it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I'm not good enough at Ninja to fucking figure that one out. I need at least 5 seconds to do my Mudra correctly. They really need one where you just go to the edge of the target. But at that point, you're just using fleeting, pretty much. That's why I've never liked fleeting and forked because of that. I feel like you should gain stacks of it. But I don't know, man. I just don't like how that system works. I feel like there should have been an AoE trick and then normal trick as well. Like, I like the binary split might be controversial, but I kind of prefer it to whatever comes next. I don't know. Like, I don't know, some classes just, you could tell they were originally only single target, really, and they only added AoE because they knew that every class had to have something for AoE. And Ninja has a lot, it's just mostly in its jutsus, it's not really in its weapon skills. Fucking dropped Hyosho. That is fucking cursed. Oh. Am I gonna trick this? I mean, I guess I should have. I guess I'm not now. Jesus. It's like a military operation. Which is funny because it's near. Okay. I gotta figure out something to put there. Do I put Trick here as well? Like, I really don't know. I guess I could put Phantom Kamaitachi, but I don't know. It's just weird. It's whatever. Sadly, we don't get to fight with 2P. Alliance A does not get all the benefits. It's always Alliance B that gets the cool shit. In Rabanaster and in this raid, you get to fight with 2P. And 2P will do DPS. 2P will DPS more than the average person. Which is kind of fucked when you think about it. Let's stock up on armor crushes. Yeah, I get my third Mudra. Okay, I'm remembering now. I get my third Mudra right there. Okay, and we hold this for a second so we get more out of it because we don't have Raiton, or whatever the fucking move is called. Might have been a little early to set, but whatever. Okay, you're supposed to hard cast Mudras there. It's fucking me up to not have fleeting, because you're supposed to cast fleeting there, and that gives you the extra weapon skill, and I don't have that. I have to use my normal combo. No, I have to hold this. Look how early we're getting this. Wait, I don't know. See, sometimes I feel like I misalign Mudras really, really shittily. And then it's about to die anyway. Do I even want to waste the fucking life to put up Trick? I guess I could have. I guess I should have. Whatever. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, that's like the ultimate debate. You have to stay in the inner cone, not the outer cone. Cones. I really like how this area looks. It is nice. Look at that. Okay. Do that. Fuck. I guess you just cast that again. It's really weird. Not having that extra GCD from Phantom Kamaitachi just changes the entire window. Okay. It's been hacked! By who, actually? Is anyone even in it? Yeah, someone's in it. Huh. I should have thrown this one in. Bro, we're gonna start this fight with a Bunshin? No, we are not. I'm not going into the next fight with Bunshin. That's crazy. Probably also optimal, though. You know, I've never done it. What do you do? Pre-pop it, I guess? Oh, fuck. Wrong thing. Who the fuck is he? Who even knows? Wait, maybe no one is in it. Maybe 9S is just remotely controlling it. I guess. I thought there was someone in it, but the seat just kind of looks like a Yorha unit. I don't know. What is this stuff? Flour? Okay. There you go. We're gonna pop it early since there's no move to be gained by doing it late. Do you use this one? Yes, okay. That's really weird. It's fucking me up. Oh, hell no. Trick. Wait. Yeah, no, I was supposed to cast another one. Yeah, it's really messing me up. I'm really kind of lost with where my Moodras are. That's just because I don't play this class at all, let alone at level 70. Which, or no, this is 80? This is 80. Pop sprint. Run diagonally. No, please. The fuck? I got it. Fuck you. I am tanking this. Look at me. Look at me, Hector. I'm the main tank now, Hector. Look at me, Hector. I know what I'm doing, Hector. Look at me. Look into my eyes. I really wish that was a mount. I want it so badly. I want to ride the Yorha unit, the flight unit. Trick. No, I meant the flight unit. You're insane. I knew it immediately. You weren't gonna fool me with that. People have been looting near for so fucking long, dude. That's like, it like precludes you actually knowing anything about the game if you're just like an outsider looking in. Like, you already know people loot 2B. You think that Nier is like seriously a porn game. Nier might be the most serious game I think I've seen in a while. Like, it is seriously depressing. There's almost no fan service outside of the outfits. But that's just what people fucking worship it for, which I gotta give them credit for, man. The cosplay potential for Nier is crazy. Like, I ain't even gonna be mad. Like, I've known people that did Nier cosplay, and I was like, damn. I ain't even mad. Why would I be? Yoko Taro is living the fucking dream, baby. Oh, look at this. Look at this fucking bullshit. Okay, whatever. Uptime loss. Okay, no more. This kind of sucks. I should not have fucking Sweet Ton there. I should not have done that. Am I gonna trick attack the stupid Crusher? Because he's gonna die. Oh, fuck me, dude. Whatever. Am I gonna trick attack this thing? Bro. So stupid. What the fuck ever, dude. Whatever. What's the next mechanic? Well, death for them. Might as well use it. We're not going to get to use it for the next thing, so. Yorha Robes of Casting. It's not terrible, I just don't ever use it. Jacket of Healing, yeah. Ridiculous. I don't even know what it is. Like, I know they wear bandages on their faces, but they're goggles somehow. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Like, I respect Nier for what it's done. It obviously influenced an entire genre of games. And I love it because you could, you know, Platinum from the gameplay perspective. I say this all the time. Nier has one of the best dodge mechanics I've ever seen. It's basically just Bayonetta again. And it's crazy how game devs have not completely copy-pasted the fuck out of that. You play these games, they have these awful, shitty fucking dodges. That's why I'm playing the Final Fantasy remakes, and I'm like, dude, the dodge sucks. Like, it's better to just block. Like, what the hell, man? Band-Aid goggles are responsible for your HUD. Oh, okay. I really want to know, I'm sure he's, you know, had many interviews or whatever about this, but like, what could have possibly sparked in Yoko Taro and everyone else's head to make Nier Automata the way they did? Like, that must be... Thanks, I wasn't looking. Crazy fucking combos happening right now in people's minds. True visionaries in every sense of the word. Oops. I didn't have it. Would you believe that shit? Blind yourself to the oh my, there you go. Bro, Yoko, see, here's what's crazy, and this happens in the Xeno games as well. Takahashi and Yoko Taro will just read like some Sigmund Freud or some shit. And then they'll just make it a game that has that as their theme. And lo and behold, they've already outwritten most of American writing. It's absolutely insane how they managed to do that. It's probably an allegory for fucking earpods. Remember when people used to say like earpods remove you from the real world? Yeah, my favorite, the real world, where motherfuckers on the subway tell you it's showtime. I had a dude the other day, he was like kicking a fucking tennis ball, damn near almost kicked it into me. Like, it's not a big deal, obviously it's a tennis ball, but I'm like, dude, you're just walking down the street kicking a tennis ball? Like, what the fuck? Like, that is not gonna hurt me at all. Some dude swinging off a pole? Absolutely, bro. Some dude bigger and heavier than you kicking you, roundhouse kicking you in the face is crazy. And you know what happens to someone every day, dude. Yeah, gee, I wonder why people fucking put in earpods in New York and just act like nothing matters and nothing happens. You are not gonna leave while I have Boonshin up, you piece of shit. Unbelievable. Yeah, Serial Experiments Lane is like, when I first watched it, I was like, this is basically Evangelion, but more feminine. Right? Like, the message is still just as potent, but Evangelion is... It's Evangelion, but more feminine, basically. Which isn't even a bad thing. I think Serial Experiments is definitely slept on a little bit too much. It's very unfortunate. It is good. Oh wow, it disables that. I didn't even know that. Oops. I got it. Fuck you. Up here. Do I trick this? If I have to ask it, I probably don't. Yeah, I'm not tricking this. It's already half dead. I've never seen Paprika. Like I said, my anime... I've not been a big anime person. I've been more of a gaming guy. Like, anime is a big part of my life, don't get me wrong, but most of my anime watching is Toonami. Or something that would be on Toonami. You know, that's just kind of the kind of guy I am. And that's how I grew up watching anime. In fact, the 20th anniversary of Naruto 2 years ago, Naruto's anime at least, was kind of like a huge deal for me, because it's like, wow, this is like really the anime I was on from like I didn't have any Armor Crush, did I? No, I did not. I was like, this is the anime that I was basically on like day one. Like, I was watching Naruto the day it was not unlocked, good lord, the day it was it debuted in America. Touches on the same themes. Yeah, I do like that. Maybe he does cite Serial Experiments Lane. I just have to like watch a documentary or something. I'm sure he's talked about it. It's like, how did you make one of the most successful action games in history? Well, you see, I just like attractive women, and I just thought it would be cool because I like Serial Experiments Lane. And that's it. That's his secret, folks. That's like the crazy secret of how to make a fucking god tier game. You put attractive women in it, and you put in Devil May Cry mechanics. And this dude like literally gave Square Enix like $1 billion just from that alone. It really was that difficult, or that simple. The whole do not. Okay, fuck you, dude. Fuck it, I got it. Whatever. Good thing I didn't use anything else. I did not trick, and I did not use Dokomori. We'll just lose the fucking buff. Whatever. Bro is trolling, man. Making their own collective conscious universe. See, that's the thing though, is that sometimes these, I don't want to say they get pretentious, they get hard to follow. You gotta really write like a story about psychosis and mental perception very, very well, because otherwise it gets kind of hard to follow. That's the thing, like Silent Hill 2, like as well, right? Silent Hill as well is also another one of those. Oh shit, I forgot he does it a third time. Because otherwise it gets hard to follow. But yeah, I don't know, I think it was fine. It's like Evangelion having like this weird fake ending in the original anime, and then becoming this completely separate like ending monster. Oh, he's cooked. I won't even get to Tenchi Gen. Done. They really filleted all the European 19th century philosophers. Can you blame them? They really just say, here's some old dude from 200 years ago, but his work is fire. Now allow me to take some of his work and adapt it with like cute anime waifus or some shit. And it just works every fucking time. It just works. It really just does. It's hard to follow because all those philosophies are, well, yeah, they're not academic maybe, but oh dude, why am I getting, it's this and fucking Fifth Circle I keep getting. And I have to do it as a fucking black mage. Unbelievable. I mean, you could tell the tank is new, which is fair, and the Reaper is also kind of new, which is kind of funny actually. Oh, I actually have to heal. This is okay. This might be one of the few dungeons where Sage is better, because you can Cardia. Like, Cardia just helps a little more than the Fairy here. Like, I actually have to heal, like, and I don't have Art of War. This is bullshit. Alright, well, I don't even have Succor. Oh my god, dude. I don't have any fucking tools at this level, seriously. It's like, I gotta look through, like, some of my high school, like, English class pamphlets. We need to bring back all that shit, like Ralph Waldo Emerson and all that. Like, some of that is just exciting. You ever just read a book and you're just excited to read the fucking book? That's how I feel now. Now that I'm older, I want to read books. Like, I started reading something that wasn't, like, you know, school related to me, I guess. But I'm starting to read again. You know, you tell me a few years ago you're gonna read books, I'd be like, no, I fucking hated doing it when I was a kid. Why am I gonna do it now? Now I hit 30. This is my third life crisis, right? Like you know, you have your quarter life. This is my 1/3 life crisis as I start reading fucking books. I got silenced. It's great. I love it. This is how I cope. Yeah, no, I remember having, like, I've always liked English classes, especially after middle school. It's so crazy. Like, I like English classes now. It makes no fucking sense, dude. I was in college, and I was going for a STEM degree, and I'm over here having the time of my life in my English classes and dreading my actual, like, STEM classes. It was so crazy. It's like, what the fuck, dude? STEM classes were insane, and then you go to English, you get to actually describe what you're feeling and what you're observing. It's so nice. You're just like, oh my god, like, you know, beyond the whole, like, the curtains were blue, which meant that they were depressed. Like seriously, like, when you get to explore those ideas and those thought lines, I think it's really cool. Being able to articulate exactly how you feel and exactly what the author is feeling, and that's actually one of the things I like, is like going to look at a book, and you know, obviously it's written like 100 years ago, it's completely outdated, but you know, seeing it, really trying to compare, like, what can we take away from it in the modern day, you know, like what about what this author wrote can translate to our lived experiences and thoughts and you know, ideations, is really huge. I think that that's like a huge part of what makes people is being able to read literature like this. And yeah, maybe you don't literally take it at face value, you know, like it's like when people read the Bible or whatever other religious text, do you take every single word of it, you know, bar for bar, like the year is like 3000 BC? Probably not, but you at least take the big important lessons and you adapt them to your own life. And I think that that's like a huge part of what makes reading so good. And like, you could do it with video games. Obviously video games are meant to be more popcorn entertainment-y, but you know, maybe there's a game somewhere that you might see like an arc or a storyline or something, and you might think to yourself like, damn, you know, this is pretty cool. Like, how does this relevant, you know, how is this relevant to me in my life? Like, so for example, Pragmata, Death Stranding, God of War, I remember reading that one book or that one article where this guy is like, oh, well, actually this is like it made me want to be a dad playing God of War 1. And at first you want to make fun of the dude, like, oh, you couldn't figure that out without, and by the way, I think Brayflox does provoke here, which is insane. That could be the tank, I have no idea though. I feel like she does provoke though. But you know, on a second thought, I was like, you know what, whatever works, man. Like, why would I be mad? Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. I don't want your fucking present. Okay, wait. There. You can't dodge it. It's bullshit. I didn't ask for Brayflox's help. Brayflox just gives it to me. Yeah, it's a lot of similar stuff. There is a lot of similar pressures and societal expectations. And obviously some of it's outdated. Majority of it is outdated, but you can't read it with a 2025 connotation. You kind of have to know the time period in which it happened. And whether you're reading like African-American slave literature, which is very well written, or, and you used to be able to cut across this, they raised the land, which is kind of funny. Or if you're reading like French realism or whatever you might be reading, right? Regardless of whatever it is, you know, being able to say, well, here's the problem the author faced and here's the lesson that we could take from it is huge. I think that's a huge thing and this is why I like English classes, because it really makes you think, right? Not like you actually have to read the thing. I think it's important to make students read out loud, because a lot of times when you read in your head, you don't really read it, you kind of like speed absorb it. And so that's why like I read faster like visually than I do verbally, right? So like I'll read something, my eyes have already finished the page, I'm like 2 paragraphs back trying to like toggle between reading ahead and speaking it. And I think that's like a huge thing. It's something that I struggle with routinely. And you know, like I listen, my schooling was no fucking joke. These motherfuckers had me reading crazy books. I couldn't even imagine the average public school student reading the books we had to read. Like, could you imagine a 6th grader reading Animal Farm and comprehending the messages in it? Could you imagine an 8th grader reading... What did we read in 8th grade? Was it 1984 or Fahrenheit? I forget which today. I can't remember. Was it Fahrenheit in 8th grade? Or I think 1984 in 7th grade was what I was reading. That's like the one book of the year I remember. We read other books, obviously, but I don't fucking remember them. You know how long ago that shit was, bro? The Xbox was, or the 360 was barely out when this shit was happening. Yeah, Brave New World is like the 4th part of that trifecta of like American private school reading. It's like Brave New World, 1984 Fahrenheit, and Animal Farm. Orwell, Huxley, and Bradbury. Yeah, those 4 books seriously changed how I even interpreted and cared about reading in school. Because before that, they make you read some garbage, and it might not be garbage, but I wasn't interested, you know, like, I wanted to read books like Animorphs. And while I liked some of the books for providing structure, I like those books because they provide structure. Like, there is a deeper narrative than just, and then this thing happened, and it was important because it made me feel this way. It really makes you think about your place in society and just the function of a society. And that's why I prefer those books to, like, I had to read, what the fuck was that book called? The Homecoming series. I think we read 2 books in it. I did not give a flying fuck about those books, man. I think this door opens automatically. I did not give 2 flying fucks about it. I had a really good philosophy professor in high school. I hated philosophy in high school. I did not have a good... I didn't vibe with him. I won't say he's bad. I didn't vibe with him. We did watch Othello, which I thought was kind of good, right? See, and look, this is going to be the most, like, normie take I have. I don't like Shakespeare, not because I don't like the stories. I don't like reading the play instructions. I get that reading Shakespeare without play instructions would be like driving down a fucking road, you know, without without guardrails. But I just don't like it. I don't know. I'm not an actor. I don't really like reading it. I was never good at acting. I never was. It was never for me. I was good at playing instruments. I was a very weird kid. I mean, maybe not as weird as some other people, right? Like, I didn't, you know, whatever, but, yeah, I don't know, man. I was never that type of dude. We've read a lot of Shakespeare in middle and high school, which is fine. I don't hate it. I just don't like reading it. You know, like you pick up the Barnes and Noble Shakespeare Classic or whatever, and it has the, like, I don't like reading the play instructions. You know, I like reading it. I like reading a story as a story. You know, maybe in 10 years I'll be into fucking acting, dude. Who knows, right? Like, at this point in my life, who the fuck knows? Anything is possible, man. Sky's the limit. Yeah. I know, yeah, it's whatever. I get it. You kind of have to have it. It's just, I just don't like it, but I understand why it's important. Like, I like Shakespeare plays. I mean, Othello is basically, and I'm gonna shitpost here so nobody get offended by this. Othello is basically a story about a man getting cuckolded. Yeah, you definitely need, like, a guide. It is definitely the Dark Souls of reading, in the sense, like, you gotta have those messages on the floor to tell you what things actually mean, which I think is pretty funny. That's why I don't like fucking Scholar, bro. Didn't even break it. Very nice. I liked A Midsummer Night's Dream, I think. That's the one with the twins running around, right? Or was it Much Ado About Nothing? I forget which is which. I really like the one where the twins were all running around and, you know, like, they're supposed to get together and stuff, right? I did like that one. That one was fun. I don't really remember it. I remember we read it in high school in freshman year. I enjoyed that one. I'm not too familiar. Yeah, I'll look it up in a second. I really like that one. Sometimes you just kind of vibe with different literature, you know? Okay, goodbye, guys. See ya. Good job. Good job, everyone. That was a good run. Not even being sarcastic. That was a good run. What was it? It was A Midsummer Night's Dream, I'm pretty sure, because I remember Yeah. Maybe I'll get some Shakespeare books. No, no, it's not. Wait, what? The play is set in Athens. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, did I read A Midsummer Night's Dream? Wait, maybe I didn't. No, maybe it's Much Ado About Nothing. No. Dude, wait, what was it? I'm gonna look it up. Which one was it? Plays. Bro got me fucked up. I can't remember the name of it. What the fuck was it? And why can I not remember it? And why is this not Googling either? What the hell? It wasn't Hamlet. No, what the hell was it, bro? That's not all. Comedy of Errors? Wait, was it Comedy of Errors? No. I feel like I read Comedy of Errors, and that's the one I don't really remember. What the fuck was it? Wait, am I losing my mind? I'm about to go in the other room and find it. I could have sworn it was A Midsummer Night's Dream. Bro, I'm gonna have to go in the other room and look it up. I can't remember which one it was. And it's bothering me because I scored really well on the test for it. And I enjoyed it because it was like the perfect mixture. Normally when I took Shakespeare in middle school, I hated it. I hated it. I don't remember. I feel like it was A Midsummer Night's Dream. Is Dax around? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go look. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I didn't find it, but I found some other packets. I found American Short Story, which was like a whole semester. This is a thick-ass packet, too. Nathaniel Hawthorne, Edgar Allan Poe, Mark Twain, Edith Wharton. Yeah, Roman Fever. Yeah, I've read Roman Fever in college again. Hills Like White Elephants in the Snows of Kilimanjaro. I don't remember a clean, well-lighted place. We definitely read Hill. I remember Snows and Hills for sure, because we did a lot. The Lottery, Shirley Jackson, The Lottery. I read that in middle school as well. That was a fun one. That was a long time ago. Here we go. I actually have some work from 2013. Wait a minute, this would have been written when I was in senior year. This wasn't senior year though, I don't think. Yeah, March 21st, 2013. So date that on the channel. From this point of view, the theme of The Telltale Heart is marked by self-destruction through extreme subjectivity, marked paradoxically by both an excess of sensitivity and temporal solipsism. Here, the author's previous 2 points of the major themes being slow motion and the distortion of time, the connection the killer feels with the man based on shared experiences and actions come together. What the fuck did I even write? That's crazy. Hilarious. Here's some actual private stuff. Fantastic. I'm so glad you had fun with this assignment. I like that you are trying to push their conversation, though I do think the trick now is to cut it back to... Oh, I wrote... Yo, this is my writing! What? Holy shit! Yo! The irony is that I hated this teacher. Yeah, we had to write our own novel. I wrote a story about 2 lovers in a cafe having a spat. I don't even know why I wrote that. That was really weird. It was the first thing I could come up with. How do we write like a really pretentious but over-the-top narrative? And obviously, I didn't think about it this negatively back then. But, you know, like, my thought was like, how do I write a scene that has way more going on, you know, behind the scenes, subtextually spoken, or, you know, I guess not spoken, right? Subtextually represented. You have a lover's spat where they're not really talking with each other, they're talking at each other. That's what you do. Yeah, but unfortunately, I don't know if I have any of my 9th grade work. What I also have here is Romanticism to Modernism in Western Literature. This must have been spring 2021. To give you some context, I'd only been doing the channel for a year. Like, literally. No, not the opening to Pulp Fiction. Like, just you know, 2 people you could walk by in 2012, 2013 Starbucks, New York City Starbucks, having a weird lover's spat. Like, oh my god, babe, you know, I just want to go to Italy this year. And he's just like, yeah, well, you know, maybe I want to live my life a little bit. And, you know, they're not really talking to each other. Guy de Maupassant. The piece of string. I remember making fun of this. I was like, why the hell do I care about a piece of string? Just the name alone was funny. Yo, look at all the annotations. Oh, this is so great for nostalgia. Anton Chekhov. We all know Chekhov. He's a very Second Amendment man. They had me reading all kinds of crazy shit, bro. But I think it's good that you get challenged to read different things. I just think that my early reading experiences were marred because we read fucking stuff I didn't care about. Here's Virginia Woolf. What's this? Oh, that's the back of the pamphlet. Is the last page of the pamphlet. Maybe the last page got torn off. That is also possible. They just really photocopied and scanned a whole bunch of books. This would be the most boring shit possible. Having to scan a pamphlet for like 30 students. You just literally put the book in and then you just scan it and you come back like 10 minutes later. And you're like, what the fuck? That would be so boring. I'd be so fucking bored. You could pay me a shit ton and it's still the most boring thing I could possibly do with my time. Seriously. I'm waiting to see if Dax gets on, by the way. That's why I'm holding off. The Man Who Was Almost a Man. What is this, Mark Twain? Richard Wright. Oh, wait, which one is this? Which book is this? The Story of an Hour. I love this one by Kate Chopin. This is great. I love this. It's a nice short story. It's only 2 pages, right? Front and back. I love this. This is one of my favorite short stories. Absolutely. The Story of an Hour. I won't even spoil it. Go read it. It's such a good story. Wait, it is only 1 page, right? Yeah, it's literally only 1 page. I love it. Oh man, I'm having such a flashback. This was right when I was leaving high school. And so like I was doing stuff for the channel, right? The channel was big, popping, booming, right? Things were going really well. Things were going really well, and then they weren't. You know what they say? Things are always great until they're not. Story of an hour. Edith Wharton's Roman Fever. It's funny because I think I used some of this again with for college, because we had to buy a whole bunch of short stories, and at first I'm like, oh great, I have to buy a bunch of books, but then I love that short story class. My teacher was really good. Sadly, she's probably passed on. She was old when she was teaching. She loved teaching English so much. I think she came out of retirement to teach more at a college level. And that's why, like, I respect that. You know, whenever someone comes out of retirement to teach and they're a good teacher, I'm like, you know, you didn't have to do this at all. You could have just chilled. You could have just done whatever. I really can't remember this stupid play that I remember reading at the end. What? I'm never going to find it now. It's going to bother me. It's going to sit in the back of my brain forever. I'm never going to remember it. How would you even describe the book? It's like two couples running around a forest play? I don't even know. What would you even call it? I think it's like the little pixies are playing tricks on them and shit. I don't remember this. It might be one. It definitely is. It's ridiculous. I'm never going to figure this one out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's A Midsummer Night Dream. Yeah, I was right. Thank you, AI. And Wikipedia has it correct. Okay, I was wrong. I forgot the characters' names. That's what it is. Yeah, it's A Midsummer Night Dreams. I can't believe it took me that long to figure that one out. Thank you. I enjoyed it, and I did really well on it. Yeah, okay, I should have read a little bit more. They're days away from their wedding. Blah, blah, blah. And I think they all consummate at the end. Anyway. I look back fondly on these things. When they were happening, I didn't look back. I didn't look at them fondly at all. But isn't that kind of like the ultimate kick in the gut? It's like, hey, you were actually having fun, but you thought you weren't. 10 years later, I would love to have fun like that again. And before you know it, just like that, gone in an instant, just gone. You will never hear, well, maybe you won't, but I will never make a playthrough again at like age 16, and I just sound like I'm so full of life and enjoying everything. Ain't that some real shit? You will, because there's a couple videos I never released. There's 2 playthroughs I never released that I recorded back then. 007 Bloodstone and Dragon Age, which is half complete. But 007 Bloodstone is like actually going to be nostalgia. When I do the Bond marathon, I'm pumping that one out. Think about that shit. Bloodstone is a disappointing fucking game, by the way. It sucks. It's really boring and bland. But if nothing else, you could at least say that Bloodstone was, now it has a whole different interpretation for me, because it's fantastic, man. So are you somewhat full of life now? Yeah, things are better now. Things are a lot better. For various reasons. But also, I just think about things differently than what I did for like almost a decade, like a straight 8 years of my life. I think about things differently. You kind of have to stay sane. Yeah, I remember not liking. I just, yeah. I enjoyed it. Like I liked it a lot. I got a good grade on it. It was okay to read. And also you gotta have a good teacher as well. Like my teachers were strict. Yeah, they were even sometimes downright unfucking fair. Like I'm not gonna sit here and say they weren't, but I did kind of enjoy some of it. It's not bad. I changed my glamour, right? So how the fuck am I still in here? Did I do all my turn-ins? Yeah, well, for her at least. I know we got on this by talking about dudes writing near and shit, but you know, like, I would love to see more of that. You know, what the fuck was that? You know, someone once was like, oh, well, you know, Bayonetta is about... Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Some dude was like, oh, Bayonetta is really just about like an anime girl fighting to Frank Sinatra music, fighting angels and demons to Frank Sinatra. Why don't we have a game where Frank Sinatra fights a bunch of demons and angels to like anime music, basically? You know, like, wouldn't that be kind of like a crazy inversion of the norm? Like, oh, you know, Bayonetta is fighting to Frank's, and then I don't know, what's the male version of a fucking stripper pole dance at the end? I don't even know what it would be. Like, he lifts weights, like, you know, somberly. Because every Bayonetta game ending with that is almost like kind of like sad. It's like they reinvent these songs for some game that came out like, who even knows, 60 years after this dude's death, 70 years after his death, and it just hits different, but it hits so right. It's done so well, and that's why I love Bayonetta and I respect it so much. Even with all the hate that it had thrown at it for various reasons, you could tell that they had a real vision behind it. And they weren't afraid to explore it to the best of their ability. And that alone makes it like just so... It's so well done. You know, it's one of those things that you know you can only experience once in your life. And then that's it. You've seen it. The bottle is the... You know, what am I looking for? The genie's out the bottle. That's it. You can never experience it again for the first time. It's a shame. Everything that happened to Bayonetta is such a shame. Bayonetta should have been welcomed as a completely refreshing take on an action genre, being able to combine both feminine intrigue and attraction with a male-centric style of gameplay. It literally should be the best of both worlds when you really consider it. It should appeal to both genders, and instead it just became embroiled in fucking politics. It really sucks. It's like, what the fuck did Bayonetta do? And this is, I said this many years ago, and I'll die on this fucking hill because no one ever fucking listens to me when I say it. What are all these companies gonna do? They don't have side hustles anymore. You know, like back a couple years ago, every company had a side hustle, so they could afford to fuck around on, you know, side projects, and if something didn't work, it sucked. But then they all started to take this mindset of, well, we could have just dumped that money into this, which, okay, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, why are you gonna waste time on a side hustle that may not work when you could have your main meat you know, take that resource and make money? And what we find out is that not only does that have diminishing returns, your main project also can't suck. That might be the biggest stipulation, asterisk, catch-22 that you need to throw in there, is that only works if your game is still refreshing and good. It sucks. You know, Sega has held themselves together. I don't give enough credit. Sega has kind of maintained, you know, a good disposition. Nintendo is just litigious. They need to stop with this stupid fucking suing of everybody. Like, Nintendo really could start a fucking service that's literally just Steam and just sell these fucking games, put them on SD cards or whatever the Switch cards are, and then just sell them. Like, why wouldn't you just make some money selling like a collection of old Mario games for $60? They could be overpriced and I'll still be like, well, at least they're selling them, you know, at least you could get it if you want. It doesn't even make sense. Why do you care if someone plays Majora's Mask in 1999, or was it 2000, whatever year it was? Why do you care if they play Majora's Mask in 2000 or 2025? Shouldn't you take money from them all the same? Like, why the fuck you care? Like, that's why my stance on piracy is that if they cared enough to make money off it, they would make it available to you. Wrong mount, by the way. And look, I'm the first person to say that we shouldn't pirate because I want to support them. I know that they could do great things and they make amazing, good games and good, memorable experiences. But man, wait, what was I on? Scholar? Oh, am I really going to do main scenario? Dax, where are you? This dude is still not on. I am gonna die in this fucking roulette. Unbelievable. Don't worry, guys. We'll make sure that we produce as few of the side projects as possible, while also making sure our main projects are terrible. Who does this? Some geniuses, I guess. And like, I know it sounds mean, and it is maybe a little bit mean, but it's also like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, instead of improving on these things, and I mean, I know there's a degree of shareholder, you know, whatever, but let's be fair, Ubisoft shareholders didn't prevent them from running that company into the fucking garbage. So, I really don't know. I guess it varies on a case-by-case basis. You know, like, as I was saying to someone not even a few days ago, like, look back at what Ubisoft used to do years ago. They used to put out like 10 or 12 different main series. Now they put out like 3. Yeah, that's why preservation matters. And if you have to hack it to make it work, I'm starting to really fucking say, like, yeah, fuck them. If they cared, they would sell it. If they really cared, they would sell it. And if they really cared, like, they would sell it to you physically, that it boots on disc. And, you know, everyone's bought a game that, you know, has violated that, and we've supported it. But it's really getting, you know, as we get further and further into this digital era, I'm starting to really sort of just feel differently about gaming. It's like, what's the point of buying a game if at any point we already know they can go onto your account and remove it? We already know Sony did that with the Concord beta for those advanced testers. They went into their accounts and deleted it. Like, they could delete your game, right? They could rescind your right to access it. The game is always online anyway, so it's going to be fucking gone regardless, right? Ubisoft also did that with The Crew 2. They just deleted it out of people's libraries like it never existed. They didn't give you a fucking refund. So that's why, like, I do agree with stop killing games. You know, I think that it should be something where you could either kick it to, you know, to a community to keep up the servers, right? Or you could have bots, or both, right? I think that that's pretty reasonable. I do agree with that. You know, at any point they could just delete the fucking game, and then you're shit out of luck. And it could be any game, right? Crew wasn't maybe the biggest launch. Imagine if they did to something that matters. Like, I think Assassin's Creed 2, you can't play it on PC. I think they removed it off Steam. I don't think they ever put it back up, because they took down whatever service was necessary to log into it, and now you can't play it, right? Let's see, if I go to Steam, that's how you know it's going to be good. Yes, you know my fucking birthday, dude. Players relive the life of an assassin during the Italian Renaissance in this open-world action-adventure game. The goal is to exact revenge upon conspirators who have framed and executed loved ones. The goal is to be accomplished through assassination. That's a crazy description. Someone definitely put this in when they first put it on Steam, bro. Oh, does it work again? Maybe this is an issue other reviewers are still facing. Buy at your own risk. Okay, so maybe it's fixed. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it. How the fuck am I supposed to have an activation code for an online purchase? I can't play the game at all. Once again, piracy is a better option for an Ubisoft game. Product refunded. Ass. But he gave a thumbs up. I have no idea why. Microtransactions? What fucking microtransactions do they have in Assassin's Creed 2? What are you talking about? Game is designed to play on controller, but controllers aren't compatible with the PC version. Yeah, you know, that might be the biggest offense to Assassin's Creed 2 is that the controller, there's really not controller support for these PC Assassin's Creeds. Complete my collection. What part of the Assassin's Creed bundle do I not have? Seriously. Oh, Black Flag Gold Edition. Yeah, I own Assassin's Creed 1 on PC. It's just, it doesn't really play. I never got to play well on PC. Probably plays fine now. Yeah. Do I own Valhalla? No, I do not. It's on sale, 75% off. Yeah, whatever. I'm not buying anything anytime soon anyway, so. You know, but yeah, it's that they could remove it at any time, right? For whatever reason, right? Let's say another Hogwarts or Stellar Blade happens. Well, if they get enough fucking pushback and enough whatever, they could just say, yeah, you know, we'll just remove it. You know, some fucking feminist group is gonna blow their top because there's a woman in the shit, and they're gonna be like, wow, Visa and MasterCard, you guys are gonna damage your brand by selling video games. Mind you, you could buy all kinds of crazy shit on Visa and MasterCard. You could buy all kinds of life-ruining things like drugs or vapes, so you could get popcorn lung, or all kinds of fucking spicy material that we know causes damage and shit when people get too fucking into it. You know, you could buy all that on a Visa and a MasterCard. They don't consider that to be brand damage, but, you know, you buy a fucking hentai game for $2 on a Steam sale, man, they gotta block that shit. Yeah, you know. America, peak. Where companies will really opt to not make money because someone over there is offended, and now that the cashier has to tell you what you can and can't buy. Bunny Garden? I have never heard of that. Oh, it's a fucking hentai game. Whatever. Yeah, they'll let you buy, you know, you could walk into any vape shop, any smoke shop, right? And look, people will yell at me about how marijuana doesn't do anything, bro. I think some people are too dependent on it. Now, every case by case, but a lot of the people I know that are just weed heads, they have to be on weed to even like function or enjoy life. I think that's ridiculous. That's why I never got into that. I was never into smoking because my grandfather died of lung cancer, and it fucked me up as a kid. I never really, that connotation and association was like instantly my #1 villain forever. So I never have smoked anything. Because just that connotation, I know it's a kid, you know, it's a kid association, but it fucked me up, man. It sucked. I was 4, you know? But yeah, I never liked smoking, and I never will. Drugs brain mush you. I mean, yeah, especially the harder the substance. You also just get weird. You get like weird, you get twitchy, like you just turn into like a different person. And I never liked that. That's why drugs to me never appeal. It never appealed to me. The only thing I definitely use too much is sugar. And that's why I don't even really eat sugar anymore. I'm actually losing weight, which is really nice. And I know I've been like kind of AFK when it comes to streaming. Saturday and Monday I went out on a walk. Saturday I went out on a walk, bro. I was tired. And yesterday I walked like, I don't know, like 3.5 miles, just around the neighborhood. You know, you just see the sights, you just do whatever. Man, I was tired, dude. Ugh. That's why I'm hoping Dax gets on so we could do this raid, and then I could get off and then record until 7. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. How am I still in queue for main scenario? I literally queued as a healer. Bro, I'm about to Oh wow, it's still healer. Hilarious. To be fair, it is noon on a fucking work day. What am I even saying? The only people I'm playing with now have Tuesdays off or are unemployed. So maybe I should be a little bit nicer. Ridiculous. Be careful about consuming dairy. Consume things that are healthy for you. Like, dude, eat a bowl of vegetables. You know, get your nutrients, right? Don't get it twisted. Get your nutrients. Maybe treat yourself once in a while. But, you know, I always think about it. I always think about it from this perspective, right? There's a line in one of my favorite rap songs. Today Was a Good Day. It's an Ice Cube song. One of the lines specifically is, got my grub on, but didn't pig out. I like that. That's how you want to eat. You want to eat really well. You want to eat a good amount, but you don't want to pig out. Dairy connects me to my biological direct. Yeah, who wouldn't want some nice milk? I agree. This dude is living Seikon no Quasar at all times. And why wouldn't you? As a straight, testosterone-filled masculine male, Seikon no Quasar should be the only thing you care about in life. From a manner of speaking, I'm about to switch to tank, but I'm number 1 on the list. I would switch. I should say I would switch to tank. Like, you just gotta appreciate it, man. Humans really are fucking magic. Like, how else would we get this?
I need a glass of milk. Need milk.
My metabolism is so powerful I cannot gain nor lose weight. I'm so fucking envious. I hate you. I wish I could fucking just eat, and then, oh, well, my body just burns stuff really quickly. Wow, guys. This is why you actually never kill yourself. Think of all the great things you could do. Like, losing weight has seriously improved my existence so fucking well. And I barely even made a dent getting to where I need to be. First of all, you eat better, you know, you just don't feel as bad, right? Like, you don't have as many rough bathroom trips. You just feel better. I don't know. Like, I just feel way, way, way better about a lot. Also, like, you know, losing... How many pounds am I down so far for my max? I think I'm down like 33 pounds for my max. I still have a lot more to lose, but like, I'm really... It just makes you feel better in a lot of ways. It's really hard to describe. Is my fairy out? No. Do I have Art of War? Yes, I do. You do not pay my sub! Holy shit. This is an alt for sure. This is 10,000% a fucking alt. Narg 1, Narg 2, Narg 3, and Neo Narga. You have a 4-phase boss fight? Alright, Birkin, relax. Bro really said half the boss fights in the game will just be some version of me. Like, dude, oh my god. What a egomaniac over here wants to be half the boss fights in a fucking video game. There's got to be a game like that too. This game has, I think, the most a character appears in a boss fight is 4 times. Hermes / Amon is a boss in Crystal Tower. You fight his fake version. You find out it's a fake. He's a boss in Crystal Tower. He has a trial where he's controlling Zodiark. What else? He's a boss in that one dungeon. I forget what it's called. Ketosis Hyperborea or whatever it is. And then he's another boss in something else I can't remember. Yeah, G1, G2, G3, G4, G Reborn. It's like how they gave Sadler a third phase in the remake. I'm like, okay. Look, I don't even hate the Resident Evil 4 remake. It's just one of those things. It's fine. It doesn't do anything terrible or whatever. You fight Kefka like 3 or 4 times, but most of those fights are kind of jokes. I think you only fight Kefka once and then he runs away. Like, you actually give him a real fight before the end of the game. That's what a Resident Evil 3 remake could have done. You could have been fighting Nemesis a whole fucking bunch, man. Could you imagine that? Scripted Nemesis moments plus Nemesis like actually running around a city looking for you would be crazy, because someone will have a playthrough and Nemesis will never show up unless he's scripted, and then someone else will have a playthrough where Nemesis is on his ass the whole time. You actually have to like bait Nemesis a little bit. It's like what Mr. X does, because Mr. X has like really good hearing. So you'll hear, and I think that's one of the best parts about it, and we need a game that really has a world that really lets you, like, you know, move around in the environment in this manner, right? Like, the thing is just like a big stalking monstrosity, like Metroid Dread style. Because Metroid Dread seriously will have like a flat out like horror vibe to it when the Emmys are looking around, because those things are terrifying, man. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Emmys are terrifying. And they make some of the most, like, weird alien noises possible. Ugh. Playing Dread was truly a life-altering experience. Oh, I'm looking for you, Samus. Oh, are you in here? Oh, you're not there. Oh, Dax is on. Hilarious. Brother, you come on as soon as I hop in the main scenario roulette.
Yes.
Pain.
So, it's what we do best here.
Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired, boss.
I know the feeling. I've been out of it the past couple of days.
Yeah, you feeling better?
As well as I can be. And my allergies are fucking up.
Yeah.
Which is also making it worse. I love being allergic to 3 different types of wood.
Birch, chestnut, and walnut?
No. Oak, white ash, and elm.
I like how he knows exactly, too. That's crazy. Wait, flight ash?
The white ash.
White ash. Have we ever had a professor in a Pokemon game named White Ash?
No, but no. But we do have 2 that are named elm and oak.
Birch, Rowan, I guess. I never. Oh, that's such a weird fucking tree name. What was Gen 5 again? Juniper, sycamore, kukui, which I guess is a Hawaiian tree. Who is Gen 8? Why do I not remember Gen 8? What was Gen 8?
I didn't play Gen 8.
Sycamore? No, it wasn't Sonia. It was her. It was the grand. It was the grand. Oh yeah, that's she's her granddaughter.
They were both Sonia.
Yeah. Well, no, they're both whatever their last name is. That's her grandmother, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I forget.
Finding who's.
I'm still in main scenario.
Okay, take your time.
And I'm in Praetorium, so we're gonna suffer.
I will sit there and just practice on a class.
What was her name? Yo, Mahogany. Mahogany is a crazy good name. It's too bad it kind of ends up being like a little bit of a ghetto name, though.
A ghetto name is worth it.
Yeah. Mahogany. Wow. What was her name? The 8th. Narg, look it up. What was the 8th generation Pokemon professor's name? Not Sonia, her last name. What tree was she based off of? I'm lazy. I'm gonna make my viewers do work. Peak tier content, of course. He's gonna intentionally not look it up, which would be hilarious. That's how memorable these characters were to me. I don't remember jack shit about... Well, I remember the story of Gen 8 because I was shitting on it for years. That's like my... Like, you know, they've had that post on Twitter, which is like a trope so good it makes you smile every time you see it. I like that. They also had a trope so ass it makes you cry when you see it. And one of my least favorite tropes, and I was saying this last night, is the main character, usually a male, is like the head of some big organization or criminal syndicate, but he's such a fucking dumbass, and all he's like prone to like rampant like toddler like outbursts and shit, and I'm just like, how the fuck are you the leader of any of this shit at all? It doesn't even make sense unless you were just like on some One Piece levels of like power diff where no one can fuck with you. Like, how are you the leader of this company at all? Like, so Chairman Rose is like a perfect example of that. Like, he's such a fucking dumbass. His ultimate plan is stupid as shit. It's like, yeah, it's Pokemon, people are dumb, it's a kid's game. But like, I really have to think, like, what is the logic behind anything he does? Oh, hey, I'll help you tomorrow with this big plan of yours. We just need to have this festival, right? It's just important, the trainers need it, blah, blah, blah. No, I need it now. Like, it doesn't even make sense. That's the shit that pisses me off. I really hate this trope. It's ass. I was saying it specifically last night about the Harley Quinn movie, where fucking Black Mask, you know, Black Mask, you know, normally is this crazy, cunning, conniving villain that runs this, you know, entrepreneurial criminal enterprise in Gotham. And they do Ewan McGregor so dirty. They make him act like a fucking like petulant child the whole movie, prone to outbursts and shit. And then maybe that's somewhat comic accurate, but like, I can't believe that he runs this shit, you know? Like, even in Arkham Origins, and people hate Arkham Origins, I felt like he had a better presence, you know? I don't know. I feel like that's more modern day Disney WB writing at its peak.
Probably is.
Yeah. Of course we made the male main character a fucking idiot. Shocker. Who could have seen that one coming? I totally legitimately watched the movie, of course. Obviously. I also never jaywalk. I actually really don't. My friends make fun of me for it.
For not jaywalking?
Yeah, for not jaywalking.
Oh yeah, let me not be safe, sure.
No, it's a New Yorker thing. You kind of... Even cops jaywalk. Yeah, I've seen police jaywalk. I'm like, yep, if they're doing it, I can do it.
And then it turns out you can't.
Yeah, it turns out they wheel around and arrest me in the middle of the street while we're jaywalking, and the car behind us is like honking. He's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, but officer, you were jaywalking. Yeah, you know, I have a quota to reach. No one ever gets in trouble for jaywalking in New York. Especially if the street is empty. No one cares. It ain't that fucking serious.
Except you'll get the guys that
I'll get the one cop that cares. Yeah, the one cop who really goes hard in the paint, bro. He really wants to fill out paperwork. Yeah, I arrested him jaywalking. No one was there. Like, the street was basically closed, and the light was like half a second from turning into the walk symbol, but fuck it, I arrested him.
You're the guys that don't know the fact. Rather, sorry, brain is on fire still.
I would have fixed fare evaders to flaming wheels. I would have fixed, you know, if we're gonna shitpost punishments, people who bring their dogs onto the bus and they don't have the what is it, the service animal cert or whatever it's called, right? There's a thing you're supposed to have. I've bitched about this because this you know, okay, I'll tell the whole story since I'm gonna be here for another 10 minutes anyway, right? Like, pre-COVID. It was right pre-COVID, right? I think it was literally like a couple days before COVID. I was on a bus. And what happened is this lady, white of course, right? You know, white lady and her simpleton boyfriend, he wasn't a dummy, comes on the fucking bus. And now you're not allowed to have dogs out on the bus unless they are like disability dog. I don't know, service animals, that's what they're called. Jesus, right? So, you know, obviously there is nothing wrong with this woman. Look at her. You can't see her. Just imagine in your head like the most generic awful you've ever seen in your life, right? 5'7", blonde hair, right? Typical everything. This is a factory print Starbucks edition white woman, right? Listen, I don't hate them. I think they're beautiful. This woman decides to come on the bus with her service animal, and when the bus driver's like, hey, you know, you got to put him in a you know, one of those cases. This is a big dog, not like a big dog. It's a pretty big dog, right? When, you know, he's like, hey, you know, you got to put him in one of those cases. You can't just bring an animal on here, right? Like, he's not, you know, and he's like, okay, well, she's like, oh, it's a service animal. And he's like, okay, do you have the service animal, you know, license? Whatever. I don't know what the fuck it is, right? Yeah. She's
so
like,
they actually don't need to. I think it depends more on the state, but they don't need to specify whether dog's a service animal or not.
That's what she said. This dude did not want to move the bus. He was like, I can't move this bus. And, you know, you have a loose dog, it could bite someone. I can't move it because then I'll be liable. And so basically they got into a yelling match. Well, it wasn't really a yelling match. He just turned off the bus and walked out. Bro was really going to leave a whole bus full of people because he's like, I'm not driving with this unchained animal running around. Like, who knows what could happen?
It's a safety hazard. Yeah, he's right.
Yeah, because it's the, you know, I felt for him.
Yeah, they're trying to do his job.
Yeah, I don't know, man. For the trains, it's different. I know that for a fact. If you have a service animal, you could just take it on the train. You don't need anything crazy for it. But I don't know. Maybe on a bus, it's different. I don't know exactly. Maybe he was in the wrong, but I just remember thinking, like, you know, you're holding up the whole fucking bus, bro. Yeah, no. What is it? Let's see. That was no service animal, by the way. This bitch was lying. Let's just get this clear. She was lying. That was not a service animal. Sorry. I took one look at her. Took one look at him, bro. What the hell is that, by the way? Let me look at this. Damn. I took one look at her. There ain't nothing wrong with that woman. That is a perfectly fine woman. That was not a service animal. But let's play devil's advocate and give her, like, all the bearing of the doubt. I don't know. Maybe you don't have to show proof. He just didn't. He was not driving the bus. Maybe they changed that since then. It could also be that because this was 2019. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's one of those moments where, like, letter of the law versus spirit of the law. Like, you know damn well there was nothing wrong with this woman. But, you know, if she says it's a service animal, you kind of have to just be like, whatever.
Yeah. We also can't exactly tell if she does have something wrong with her.
Look, man, it's New York. Everyone's trying to finesse someone. I don't believe it.
Like, I understand that, but you can never be too sure of what people have.
Right, but fortunately for me, I'm not the guy driving the bus. I can judge as freely as I want. There was nothing wrong with it. I know I will literally bet $20 if we went back in time, right? And we were like, okay, God, is there anything wrong with her? And he would be like, nah, man, she's healthier than you. Yeah, pay up. Pay up. There's nothing wrong with her, dude. But the problem is, like, if they don't force you to show it, then, like, people could just game the system. Like, you can't operate on a good faith fucking metric. Of course people are gonna fucking abuse it. Of course I'm gonna say my dog is a service animal. That's how they got, you know, my building used to not allow animals, and then a bunch of white people moved in, and now all of a sudden, then it was service animals, and then it was every animal that's in here is a service animal. To be fair, there were other races that had animals in here before that, so I can't totally just say it's because white people moved in. It's just very interesting how that completely changed, because when I was a kid I wanted a dog. That would have been a terrible idea, by the way. I'm glad that didn't happen. Oh fuck, I'm behind. It's ridiculous. Yeah, good times. I'll never forget that. You knew damn. That's a bad rule. They need to. If that is the rule where they can't ask you for proof it's a service animal, that's bullshit, and they should change that.
They can ask you for proof. It's just like they don't have to. Like they don't have to show you anything.
Actually, let me look it up really quickly. Let me Google it, right?
I think it differs from state to state.
Right, so I'm only talking New York City MTA buses, right? I don't know anything else about Greyhound or whatever else you got wherever you are. Here we go. Okay. Yes, service animals are allowed on MTA buses. The MTA permits service animals defined as animals trained to guide. Okay. Key points about. Okay. No restrictions. They do not have to be in a carrier and can accompany their handlers on buses without limitations. No, I didn't want to dive deeper. Fuck. I didn't mean to. Go back. MTA policy. Customer responsibility. Okay. Optional ID. But they can deny service animals for any reason. Then there you go. They can deny it for any reason, apparently. All right, let me look.
The best taste in my mouth, but sure.
Allergies are not a reason. Oh, maybe they can't. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Which of the following is a valid reason? Violates safety requirements. Yeah, that was a big fucking dog. I mean, I guess that's what he could do. I don't know. I can't tell who was in the right. I just know there's nothing wrong with her. And it's too big to put in a carrier. You gotta have like a little bitch dog to put in a carrier. You gotta have one of those like chihuahuas that thinks they could fight anything and everything.
I hate chihuahuas.
I hate pugs, which is sad because like I knew someone who really likes pugs. They're cute, but like I can't get over the fact that we've bred them that their skull is too small for their brain. That hurts. There you go. Can a service? You wouldn't walk a cat like that anyway, so we're only talking about dogs here. Let's see. No, don't use my location. Here we go. Okay, there are reasons that you can deny on an MTA bus. A direct threat to safety, either by growling, biting, or lunging. The service animal's behavior is severely disruptive and not under the handler's control. Repeated barking, wandering the vehicle. An occasional bark would likely not be considered sufficient grounds for denial. A lack of control. The service animal is not under the control of its handler. Handler must ensure the animal is controlled through a leash harness or other effective means like voice or signals, unless a disability. Okay. Blocking the aisle or exit. Not housebroken. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't. And ultimately, the story ends with her just getting off the bus. I hate that I have
I imagine peer pressure just hopped into that point and like, okay. No,
yeah, because the rest of us are looking up like, because they argued for like 4 minutes, we haven't moved, and then he just turns the, you know when they turn the bus off on an MTA bus, you feel it.
Yeah.
Dude was getting out. He's like, all right, I'm out. You gotta call his manager. That's so funny. Good thing I wasn't in a rush, because I would have been pissed. I was taking my time. I could have been there at any point. So I was like, fuck it, I'll take my time. Have this big ass dog, bro.
Try me.
Yeah, like try me. You know, this is an old black dude, right? You know he's not fucking around. He's not taking no chances. Well, I drove and then the dog sunk its teeth into some old lady in the front row in the disability section. They're gonna, yeah, no, he's not taking no time. He'd rather get written up for slowing the bus than someone gets bitten on his shit. I could understand that. Yeah, no, they put him in bad positions, man. No, they should force you to have a license or something. I don't know. That to me seems wrong, because of course, then under that law, every fucking animal is a support animal, bro. That's exactly how they get all these buildings to have, you know, dogs in them and shit. Like literally, they say, oh well, my dog's a service animal. Just say he's a, you know, they tell each other, just say he's a service animal. Just say Fido's a service animal. This neighbor dog is not a service animal. I had to fucking, that was a whoop. You know these people are lying, bro. It's New York. Of course all they do is lie. Their lips are moving. I'm the only truthful New Yorker. Now, is that a truth or a lie? You'll never know.
Well, that's a lie. Don't play this game with me. I know you.
It's a denial of the animal, not a rider, man. Oh. Oh my god. If I took the time to learn Judgment Cut if I ever have to visit a blue state, good luck. How about don't? Thank me later. Stay in Manhattan. Stay in Manhattan and get airdropped like you're playing PUBG into the Bronx Zoo. Bronx Zoo's pretty good. I used to go to the Bronx, actually. I used to do a favor for a family member. I'll go to the Bronx. I got paid for it, too. Hey, I'm not going to complain. Money's money. That was a long time ago. That might have been 20... Oh, my God. Was that 2016? Who even knows, man? Fuck. Where did all the time go? Awful.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. Running drugs, you wish. Do I have to heal this? What is Phantasmata? Yeah, fuck it. I'll heal it. Fuck it, whatever. I'm a nice guy. No, it was taking a kid somewhere to day camp. Good lord. Narg over here like, oh, you I'd come home and do fucking schoolwork. I don't know what. Well, it was the summer, so that's not true. I would come home and do other stuff. Not recording, though. My life was kind of fucked up back then. Not like super fucking fucked up, but it was, you know, definitely some unfavorable stuff happening then. Oh, I forgot. I did play that new Donkey Kong game. I forgot to upload it today. I haven't even made the thumbnails. I'll make the thumbnails in a little bit. Probably make it after this. That's why I want to get out of here. So once I'm done here and we do this raid, I'm probably done for the stream, which sucks because I'm never going to get to do field explorations, but I might genuinely just like go do other stuff, and maybe I'll go out for a little bit because again, it's summer, it's nice. When winter comes, I'm probably not going out as much because, you know, it's winter. Right? But I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Like right now it's a bright sunny day. I might actually go out, go to Whole Foods or something. Yeah! I spent my childhood tinkering some analysis of to crudely recreate medieval weapons with junk. Dude, that's the spirit. Like, think about that. That could be useful someday if you gotta fashion a melee weapon. That's like video game crafting in real life. You gotta have like a sturdy base. You gotta do, you know what it is? It's Dead Rising. That's what we're talking about here. Dead fucking Rising.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back.
Okay, I gave it to them. I got it. Slid that one in. You don't pay my sub. Okay. Alright. It's time. Death by Disco. You want?
I thought it was Death to Disco.
You can accomplish both. What the hell are you doing? Wait, where are you? What the fuck? Oh my, whatever. I have too many friends on my friends list and I don't play with any of them. I need to sort them.
We go through the list. It's what I do.
It's work.
No, if I haven't talked to you in about a year, or I haven't messaged you in about a year, you're gone.
Wow. Evil motherfucker.
It's just cleanup. What do you expect?
It's just cleanup. He said nothing personnel, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody out there that can hear me? What the fuck? I'm scared. My voice,
Help.
can you hear it?
Help.
My sign, can you read it? Yo, imagine running an any chess party at 1:17 on Tuesday. That's crazy. SN Perillos? Do they have? No, they already have a Viper.
Also not 749.
Are you 749 a machinist?
No, 746 on Reaper, 746 on Machinist. My Reaper's my highest level.
Bro is sandbagging.
I gotta healer. Give me a break. Here.
Bro, all the parties that are filling are 150. Oh, okay, here we go. Who do we join? Dragon? Who the fuck is this?
Dragging these nuts across your face. Got it.
Oh my god. What? Shut up. What the fuck, man? That's disgusting, bro. See, when I make lewd jokes, it's usually about big, heaving, sloppy tits. And you're talking about nuts on my face, bro. Jesus. It would not surprise me if the people who used to teabag religiously in Halo were actually gay. It would actually make sense. Some dudes would literally teabag and be negative. Like, brother, you are literally a bottom bitch. You are signaling to me that you are a power bottom, a lifetime bottom. And now I'll move on from this topic.
Bottom.
Yeah. I'm done with this topic.
Are you sure?
Yes. No.
Hey, who? I gotta ask sometimes, you know.
No, I'm good. Just because you're demi-asexual, me specifically is what I'm saying. Like, you got to be able to make fun of both sides of the spectrum.
Isn't everyone? No, this is not to like discount the fact that.
Wow! Look at him treading on my fuck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow!
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that's so
But
funny.
isn't like everyone sort of
Wow! I'm special because I'm me and you're you.
Yeah, hold on there, Snowflake.
I'm a bottom for Darian MILF, says Narg. Yeah, see? In other like
Narg,
that's
you have great taste.
yeah, that's a code word for I love big tits with milk. Yo, this house is empty? Holy shit! Yo, I think people got reaped. Let's fucking actually hold up. Wait, my brain is working.
As in they didn't come in and get their shit?
I don't know. They could have just left. Who knows? Fuck it. Y'all gonna regret this when 8.0 is the Final Fantasy 7 expansion. Y'all gonna regret leaving. What? No. There you go. Do they have any, like, actual big houses? No, there's a bunch of smalls. There's a medium in this ward. Any larges? There's two mediums up. Holy shit. Yo, wait a minute. Oh! Plot 30. Oh, by the way, it's time to get fucked over again.
No. The Dark Knight definitely won't overtake your DPS, right?
It's not even about doing more DPS, is that people are going to get damage down, we're not going to get the dance buff, we're not going to LB3 correctly.
Hey, be positive.
Why the fuck would I ever do that? Available to free companies? Oh my god. I'm going to explode, dude. I'm never gonna get a big house in this game, man.
Boom!
It's over. It's fucking over, dude. It's so fucking over. I'm sorry. The worst kind of housing to have is for private housing is a mistake in every video game it's in. I'm sorry. Like, people are like, oh, WoW has free housing. Yeah, but you want to know what's the crazy part about WoW's free housing? You have to play World of Warcraft. Maybe for you. Wait, who the fuck? Yo, it's my name right there. Holy shit. I saw my name. I thought I was seeing a doppelganger.
Who is this who's person? And why is
Yeah, who's this who's man's on plot 24 of Ward 8? I was like, what the fuck? How does he have my house? Oh, it's me.
Oh, wait, it's me.
All right. Groovy. Nope, I'm the alpha male, you are the beta male. That's right. Respect my dominance and my sexual prowess.
I mean, he is the story of everything, so yeah.
Exactly. Am I on Dark Knight? Yes, I am. For half a second, I thought I was on a Warrior. I was like, wait a minute.
You're on Gunbreaker. You are not on...
That would have been so funny.
Forgot to eat food.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Everyone goes differently here. Last week I had to go to the right. This week I go to the left. Light parties.
Light parties.
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
3 snap light parties. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, we missed.
He's here, he's here, he's here.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these.
Rolls.
We're just getting
2 snap rolls.
Keep grooving, baby.
1, 2. Feels way slower than it actually is. Celebrate good times.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Fuck. I have to do this. Out first. Now in. Someone got hit. Rolls. He's dead. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh my god, I was short. Oh my god, I did it correctly. 3 snap rolls. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, I could have gotten myself killed there, not paying attention, looking at what this dude's doing. Now I'm on the right side, what the fuck?
Dance, motherfucker, dance.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
In,
The fever's taken hold.
out,
Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
in, out, in, out, in, out. Oh.
Dance like
Check your
there's no
debuff.
tomorrow.
Left. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right.
I mean, we're dead.
Left. Right.
Let's finish with style.
take the boss, thank you.
Not bad.
But I reckon you got more in you.
I need people to stop dying.
Parties, parties, parties.
On the dance floor.
Everyone the star! Oh, he pulls? Okay, this guy knows what he's doing. Quarter. Woo! Eighths. I'll take him back. God, I hate this. This is so awkward. This is the 4-minute window. In first. Now out.
Come on, show me your
Four
moves.
snap. Light parties. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not admit this at all. That's fine. Yeah, I was busy on Saturday. Sorry, guys. And then Sunday, I wasn't always feeling good either.
Back to it, dancers.
North, south. It's 8th! Why, dude? Why? Come on! Ugh. It's 8th! He's in the middle. There's nowhere to dodge. It's over. I hate this. Like, this is why I'm never gonna get a good fucking parse on this bullshit, by the way. That is exactly why. I get fucking sniped every single week by my fucking DPS on something. It's not my fault. It's literally not my fault. Fucking A side.
We're just getting started.
It's over. I'm fucked up now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me, dude. Right in the ass. Like seriously. Like right in the ass. In the most important part of the fucking fight. Like, I'm not mad at him, I'm just mad that every week it's some variation of that. I get fucked. Right in the boy pussy.
Hey, that's my fault.
No! No! Yes! Out.
Ow.
In. Out. In. Out.
Oh, it's just going in order. I love this.
God, fuck. Okay.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my
Back,
god.
front, right, left.
AIDS pattern as usual. You know, honestly, not a terrible pattern. Who got hit?
Finish with style.
The Dark Knight.
Honestly, I hope we don't clear. This fight's becoming too free.
Crowd's loving it.
Y'all making it too easy on me.
Yeah, honestly, Dancing Green needs more health.
I will slap you.
West.
Yep.
East. Fuck, I don't have it, man. Fuck my life. And stay.
Where are you going?
Okay, tank healer beads. Inside bait, tank healer beads. No, it's outside baits. That's correct. That's why you ignore everything I say at all times. Okay, Death.
Oh, you are dead.
Alright, I will bait this. I have Super Bolide if he's not up. I think this dude also has living, which is kind of funny. Hilarious.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You're gonna living it? Yep. Or I don't even know what the fuck just happened. I give up, bro. South, west,
West.
tank buster. I give up, bro. I'm done with this fight. Every week I get sniped on this fucking bitch, man. It's just killing my fucking vibe for the whole fight. I play perfectly and I get fucked every week.
Oh, trust me, I feel that.
Quarter. Out first. Now in. It's gonna be spreads, guaranteed.
I'm glad I have a foresight to use.
Oh shit, is this a wipe? Dear God in heaven, please let us wipe here. Dear God in heaven, please do not let us clear. I'm not gonna sandbag, but please let us not make the enrage. Please, or fuck. God damn it. Literally.
No, we live in, bitch.
Please let us die here.
In the tech, I live, bitch.
Please let us die here. Dancing Green, please jump on the rafters. I don't know. Drop a disco ball. Fuck, he's at 1%. It's fucking, it's so over. It's so fucking over.
I've had to waste so much rating. So
that was the worst, dude. Like, I don't even want to upload that. Like, that's so fucking ass. No, give me everything that's not nailed the fuck down. Ah!
You're not getting the bracelet, that's for sure.
What did you roll on it?
98. And the earring, I rolled the 95.
Okay, I can't roll on it. I already have it. You really rolled a 98 on the bracelet? Are you a lying piece of shit, or are you literally cuckolding me right now?
98 on the bracelet.
You fucking bitch! I rolled a 97! This is bullshit!
I got 3 things, actually.
This is the run where I get... Look, I get a 97. Finally, I roll into the high numbers. This motherfucker...
I got 3 items. I got the earring, got the bracer, and I got the ring.
Whatever. Oh, did you see my headpiece and my fucking gloves?
No.
I got the Sugar Riot shit last week.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
Yo, I robbed that Sugar Riot party, bro.
Mine, Rand.
I got Biss and everything. Oh my god, that's so funny. Holy shit. All right,
I can't get Biss just yet.
Hilarious. Well, I can't get Biss on my shit, but my pants are not terrible if I had to wear like other pants.
Yeah, I literally just need the boots and then the chest piece from M7. And then I can be quote unquote Biss.
I wonder if anything's even open to purchase at the moment.
No.
42 million on a fucking house. Let's see. Plot 43. Because I don't want to upgrade to a different house unless I can actually like get a different house. You know what I mean? Like, if I get a house that's like positioned worse, I don't really want it. Like, yeah, I'll get a bigger house, but you know, no worries, Viv. But yeah, like I don't know, like getting a bigger house is only good if I get like, you know, a market board outside of it or something. Like, what the fuck is the point then? Like, I like that my market board and my teleport are right next to my house. Like, this one isn't like a terrible far walk, but it's still kind of annoying. I don't know, man.
Did we wipe it all? Am I crazy?
No, we didn't, which is what makes me annoyed, is we had so many fucking deaths and we still... All right, nothing's available for purchase. All right, what are we doing? Are we done?
I don't know.
I'm gonna kitchen nightmares my apron. Just stab it on the fucking wall, dude. Unbelievable. I get sniped again because it's either that or the conal, and I just get fucked over it every week, man. Terrible. God.
Hell's gear unreal.
Yeah.
Tell you about it. It's too early in the morning. People aren't home yet.
All right, good. Fuck it. I'm done then. And then wait till we have to do Sugar Riot.
I didn't get my Sugar Riot clear yesterday, so I still have to wait on. I was depressed and sad and sick. What do you want?
I know. It just, you know, it just sucks. It's like, Fuck.
Everything is awful.
Me on Friday, or me on Thursday evening, literally cursing and losing my fucking mind while wiping the desert phase. Yo, I actually did fuck up. I onslaughted the fucking enemies by accident. I onslaughted the Yans right as the Moos were going to die, but before they were locked in place to cast Origato. And in my mind, as soon as I pushed RTLT triangle or Y, I was like, wait a minute. What the fuck did I just do? I zipped across the arena. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm taking a Yan. Immediately, are the Moos dead? And I look at the aggro, you know, the enemy list, and I see Moo. No health on these fucking squirrels, by the way. I see Moo. I'm like,
No. No. No.
I become the dumbass this pull. I literally threw away a perfectly good clear because I fucking accidentally gap closed. That's crazy. That fucking sucked. That was heartbreaking.
Do you want to go do some things in the Crescent?
We need to have a designated Occult Crescent day. Cause like by the time I get to it from capping, I'm tired. I'm like, ah. And I know I have to raid for two hours tonight. We need to do it on like Saturday or something. I don't know what your free days are.
Sunday, Monday.
You're free on Monday?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why do you never tell me these things?
I did. You don't listen.
Oh, Jesus.
Tell me wrong.
You don't. I like seriously. When have you ever told me Monday's a freebie?
Check our messages. I'm sure I've sent it before.
That's crazy, bro.
The thing is, I know I'm not wrong because I have sent it to you before.
Am I running out of dancing green shit to even buy? That's the real fucking question.
I ran out of dancing green shit to buy. So yes.
Wait, no, I could get the necklace of aiming. That's like the only thing I need left that's not a ring. That's hilarious.
But you want the I don't think you want the necklace of aiming.
Yeah, you do. It's deck crit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Without looking at the other one, it'd have to be pretty fucking good, right?
See, I wouldn't know because I already fucking have it.
Oh, then what are you talking? Oh my god. Well, okay, just for science sake, what's the tome one? Let's see. Det skills. Okay, anyway, back to what I was doing. Det skill speed, bro.
I can play for like another hour. So I have to go grab some mulch.
Mulch? Oh, yeah. I forget you're a country boy.
We got a house.
Literally going to grab shit. That's incredible.
It's rubber shit.
Close enough.
Anyways, do you want to do Occult Crescent?
You want to do expert?
Right. Sure.
Yeah. All right. What was I gonna do? Okay. Let me actually use this stupid earring. I guess I'm gonna use it on strength. I don't know. Like what? All the earrings this tier are basically not.
So the earrings are good. The thing you don't want is generally the bracers.
No, the tome earrings are all good. Look at that. All crit. It's ridiculous. All of them. Every single one of them is crit. Except this is crit skill speed, which is probably why tanks don't take it. But slaying, it's crit direct, crit det for aiming. Like, what am I supposed to use this earring coffer on? Like, no one uses fucking earrings from this dude.
You're supposed to use it for style, who's
healing, dude. Do I have the casting earrings? That's like it. Yeah.
Healing earrings. You want the Historia?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it's only casting and tanking that have the earrings. Everything else is Historia. Whatever. Yep. Ridiculous. All right, invite me because finding you is going to be a pain on my ridiculously large friend list. It doesn't. Wait, why are you not appearing online? Where are you? What the fuck?
I'm here. Who's?
I have to click the stupid button. There you go. Now
are you doing tank or am I doing tank?
You can do whatever. I'm gonna probably DPS. Oh, red mage it.
No, let me back you up.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, or whatever. Like, what am I even supposed to use this stupid coffer on? That's why I wish you could redeem coffers for, like, pages, effectively. But, like, if they did that, then people would just take it, use it to take loot. It sucks. It would be the perfect trust system. The only way you could do that is if, like... No, there's no real way to do it. There's no way to do it. I just hate that. I can't.
I need to get the wings.
So really, the only thing I need from this dude is fucking rings. That's it.
Yeah, I need to get the wings off of what's her name? Zelenia.
Just farm for a weapon. That's what I've been doing. I think I have half the phantom weapons now, maybe.
I have all the phantom weapons I care about, really.
Queen's Knight.
Reaper.
You can't sell the Queen's Knight yet. Soon, TM.
Reaper, Picto, Viper. I don't have it for Ninja yet, but he has the spell weapons.
I need to be able to sell Queen's. This is why I don't look. I need to be able to sell Queen's Knight. It's ridiculous. I need to sell these fucking weapons. They're just eating up because I know I'll be able to, and I'll make like a pretty penny. But I have to wait. I have to wait until I'm able to, which is next patch, I think.
Hey, Who's, in order to do crazy, like, in order to get to, like, the crazy, like, glowing weapons, I know you need to craft them, but you need to get, demi materia for that, right?
You need to get, like, boss-specific drops, yeah.
Yeah, you need to desynthesize them, yeah?
No, the boss will just drop it. Like, the Zeralja armor, he just drops it when he dies.
But you can't do that without, like, a certain amount of... You can't do that without master crafting.
Oh, making it? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Historia choker. What am I even buying at this point for tomes? Seriously? What's the healing bracelet and healing earring? Tome?
Healing earring is tome. Healing bracelet is also tome. You need the necklace and then the ring.
See, like, what I could, because the stupid raid's about to come out in like a week or 3, where I'll just be able to get it once a week and just do whatever. So I feel like I should just upgrade my healer. Like, I don't know. Like, what's the point?
Up to you.
I don't have to spend my tomes now. I'll be at 650 for this week anyway, so I can't buy anything regardless. What was I on? Red Mage?
Is it better to... Yeah, okay, so the number of weapon is better. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is,
It's
because
better
it's
than
2 main
Knight.
stats. Yeah, it's better. It might not say it because it looks more at weapon damage, and it has a weird priority system, but just the fact that this has 407 in both substats makes it better by default. Unless you run a very niche build, which probably doesn't exist. Because they guarantee that you get crit debt, I'm pretty sure, or some shit like that, which automatically makes it better. Or crit direct is even better. Like, who gives a shit? That's how you know this shit is cooking, man.
Although I will say this, I am happily at a 743 with my Dark Knight now. So a couple more gear upgrades and I can run M7 with you as a tank. M6 with you as a tank. 5. What the fuck it is?
You really enjoy fucking tormenting yourself?
Have you met me?
You will be surprised how much damage you take from Yans. I think that a lot of people are not used to taking that level of damage.
I know I'll be taking a shit ton of damage from Yans. I won't underestimate.
It's also the cool map that, like, you have to cooldown map that, like, pretty heavily. Like, I actually fuck up. When I pull those moves, I should not be popping Rampart. I should be waiting to pop Rampart after my Bloodwetting runs off. So, like, I overmit and then I undermit. Okay, here's the tanking thing for Warrior, especially.
The thing is, I won't overmit or undermit because Dark Mind and Oblation, and then I just use Blackest Night, and then I just rotate my other cooldowns between Reprisal, Blackest Night, and then Oblation.
See, you have an Oblation, which is just a free once a minute fuck you. So, like, in my mind, oh, that is such a test of mitigation. And they actually said that. They interviewed the team they interviewed the team that designed this tier. They were gonna have a front back for Arcady Night 1. Yeah, they decided it was too hard, but they were gonna have a front back for Arcady Night 1. Oh, I didn't tell you, I played with with a bot today.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, like I made the clip. I'll link it afterwards. Yeah, I played with a straight bot. He couldn't figure his way around this corner back here. So that was my first thought, like, oh, wait a minute. What kind of human can't just walk around? Is he having controller issues? Like, this dude, you could just see by how he's moving, he's probably not a bot. I'm scared.
Are you scared?
Because is there just like an uptick in people? No, look at him play. Yeah, no. Bro, this dude's bot isn't even fighting, man. Like this guy wasn't even fighting the enemies. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? So what he would do, and this is where it got really egregious. He would, you know, the second boss, he would run into the second boss, pull it, and then run out because he had aggro. So I'm like, at this point now I'm just being trolled, right? Because now he's not even like waiting for the tank. I'm like, wait, I'm not even gonna pull the boss, right? I was putting AoEs on top of him, he just didn't react. Like, I'm like, dude, this is a fucking robot. Like, what is going on? Holy shit. It was
your metal, please.
It's literally like this crazy 14-minute segment of my stream.
Look for an opening.
Oh my god, dude.
Red Mage.
And I feel like I played with that dude before. Like, Goku is a Saiyan, I feel like I played with that, but who knows? Maybe it's some weird Berenstain effect.
Oh, yeah. That happens, huh?
Like, I don't even know. I play with so many people on this fucking game, man. Okay, what am I even doing? 1, 2, 3. Blow it all up.
You gonna go kaboom?
Pretty much. My opener is about to be so ass, bro. What am I even gonna do for my opener? I pretty much have to manificate like right away, which is gonna be so insane.
I don't like the new 90 the new 100 opener for Red Mage.
I don't even know what it is. Yeah, so this bot was not even fighting ads. He just walked to the next fucking like blockade. So bro is not even like actually playing the game, dude. I was losing my fucking mind, man. Because I'm like, hopefully I'm not accusing some dude who just happens to be bad at the game of being a fucking robot. Like, that would be kind of fucked. And then I saw how he played, and I was like, yeah, no.
Was he like level 100 though?
Yeah, no, we were doing this.
Oh, so no.
Bro is running into fucking walls, doing not, you know, like there's AoEs coming up here in a minute. He wasn't doing any mechanics.
At level 100, if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you should stop playing the game.
Well, no, right. Like, so I'm thinking maybe this dude is just bad, right? No, so like, in a second here, we're gonna have to do the thing in the center. He would not do the thing in the center.
Chilling chirp and other bullshit.
No, this thing coming up, the almighty racket.
Yeah.
He didn't do this.
Get fucked.
No, we kicked him. I'm not fucking carrying. Look, yeah, this. So I was standing on top of him and he didn't. I don't know why this ninja is following me. Thank you. He like, I was standing on top of him. He didn't move. I'm like, dude, what kind of person, you know, doesn't just like, oh, Dax is on top of me. Oops. Okay, it's fine. Like he didn't move at all. Perfect laser focus on the fucking boss. Laser focus. Oh, nah, bro. That is so egregious, man. Like, look, I'm not a snitch, but I feel like that clip should get sent to Square Enix. Like, that is egregious. Like, you want a bot when you're crafting, I don't care because it doesn't affect my gameplay. Bro really held up my whole dungeon run. Actually made me not able to make my deadline for daily reset, which whatever, I don't really give a shit because it's a fucking video game and I'm already way ahead and overgeared. I could clear the tier with what I have now. I don't, you know, it's not that big a deal. Egregious, man. I'm gonna upload that. That's gonna be a video. I'm gonna put that on the other channel.
Should I waste 2 minutes here?
No. 10%. This dude is about to get cooked.
What are we doing, people?
Yes. Skipping the mechanics, sir.
Now, proceed to the access
Yeah, and then they try to use the whole, like, you can't kick someone during loot to, like, try to make it so you're just like, yeah, fuck it, right? Like, I'll just deal with it. No, I'm not. I'm an asshole. I'm gonna specifically wait, and I'm not gonna do it. I'm not carrying you through shit. And Dax knows I say the same thing about Alliance raids. I'm like, I'm not carrying you through shit. Shit or get off the pot. Welcome to life. It sucks.
Get off the pot.
You know, it's like when Will Smith punched that alien in Independence Day. It's like, welcome to Earth. Yeah, welcome to Earth, bitch. Probably my favorite part of the whole movie, honestly. Welcome to Earth. I like that he sped up that song. Now it's a beat. Now it's something I could see Will getting jiggy to, you know? It wasn't a terrible song.
These guys just do random tank busters, don't they?
I have no idea.
Because the foil did a shit ton of damage. So,
No clue.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle.
Yeah, this ninja is just undergeared. Okay. I don't know. I'm looking for robots everywhere. This is some actual, like, Terminator shit. I hate this. I'm so paranoid. Because I was really trying to give this dude the super benefit of the doubt at first. I'm like, maybe this is just a really bad guy and his controller broke. No, I will never trust anyone again. What a horrible mistake that was. This is like when Austin found out that Vanessa was a fembot.
oh yeah, that did happen. I don't watch. I never really watch the movies.
Oh, please. Oh no! I've lost my mojo! I'm you 10 minutes from now. Wow, you are a sexy bitch. We are sexy bitches, yeah!
Nope.
That's Dr. Evil's cat. How do you know? I never forget a pussy. Cat. So much of my humor is based off of shit like that, it's not even funny.
Oh, don't worry, we can tell.
Oh my god, dude. The 90s was just the best time in human history. It was so peak. Like, you could just do anything. Yeah, I want to make a James Bond parody, but it's hypersexualized. Oh, Mike Myers, brilliant. Okay, I want to act in Shrek. Oh my god, can he stop printing money? That's why I'm not mad at Shrek 5. Fuck it. Send me back to the 90s just for a few hours. Just for a few hours. Remind me what it's like to be a kid again. You could do it. Hurt me. Hurt me in ways I've never been touched or hurt before. Destroy me. Primal quotes.
My poor healer. What have they done to you?
Uptime ordered fire, my favorite.
Sector, bisector.
It's a data joke.
I didn't know it was gay.
What?
Bye.
That's not even gay though. That's like walking the tightrope.
Walking the tightrope? That sounds pretty gay.
How is that gay? Oh my god, dude. You know that fucking circus actors probably slay puss, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Imagine being able to contort and twist your body into all kinds of weird shit. Come on. What kind of shit is this? I believe in you, my circus friends. The one guy here who probably ever did anything like gymnastic or athletic. Like, yeah.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Where the fuck do you think you're going? Get back here.
Oh.
Not you, the enemies.
Do I pop my 2? Yeah, I guess I do.
I popped my 2.
1, 2, 3, Verflare, Scorch. Resolution, stop! Oh my god, you guys are murdering it! Please! 2, 3, Jesus, Verholy. We literally broke them to pieces. Holy fuck.
Fall apart. They're ninjas.
Ah, yeah, they play like a bot. I don't know, man. I'm not even trying to be mean. I'm just seeing bots everywhere. At least they're fighting everything. That's already more than the last robot. So I don't know. They're updating it as we speak. The programming will be fixed.
By next patch, we should.
By next patch, you won't even be able to tell if there's a human on your team or not.
By next patch, complete full
It's a complete global saturation. He doesn't even breathe like that. It's just in my head, that's how I hear it. They're up here, right? Yeah, okay. I'm paranoid, bro. I don't know.
They're actually on the floor below, actually.
No fucking way. You're gonna... No, they're right here. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm done, bro. After the stream's over. Jesus Christ.
It's okay, who's free.
I'm gonna walk around outside. I'm gonna... I'm gonna think I'm being watched by Terminators.
You're in a simulation, Hiz.
Yeah, honestly, wake up. The Matrix has had its hold on you. Wake up. Unplug. Disconnect. Your only hope. Can you hear me?
But I have something that may test you yet.
Oh, I'm trying to eat dino nuggies. Okay, never mind. Yo, wait, are you on the stream? Please tell me you're not on the stream. Okay, all right. He's eating, and you know, Ninja, I wouldn't want to track fucking grease and shit on my controller. Okay, I tossed him in buffaloes. Mans is eating. Okay, I ain't even mad. All right, see, he spoke. That other dude didn't. So this is a human. Thank you. Love it. I'm giving him the thing just because of that. I'm gonna reward him for it.
Has long guarded these boundaries.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking choke, dude. That's crazy. It's like he knew. I'm like, oh, is this dude a fucking human or what, Dax?
Of course I knew. Why would you?
Says the most obvious, like, robot ever. Here, touch me.
Ooh,
Don't I feel warm like a human? Yeah, but
no,
I mean,
Megan, don't.
Yeah. What's that movie with Megan Fox? The one that came out? Fuck, I forget it. Where like the guy has an affair with the robot and it tries to kill his family. Because the wife is whatever, their marriage is falling apart or whatever, and then the robot fucks him because it's like I want to be human.
No, she got into an accident.
What? I don't
My wife
remember.
got into an accident.
You're probably right. I just don't remember.
Oh, goodbye, healer.
That's okay. They didn't even die, dude. I'll res them. Look, they're fine. They have more health than us. I'm a soft melee. I hit the wrong button. Hilarious.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
I'm a soft melee opposed to a hard melee.
Yes.
Let me tell you, you don't want to know the difference.
Awful.
That's what I look for.
Bubble boy.
What? I love that all these random bosses just appear.
It's just a fucking tablet, dude. It's like, this is like true Final Fantasy right here. Oh, you're fighting a train now. Oh, you're fighting a haunted house.
Final Fantasy 9.
I mean, yeah, that is also true. That PS fucking 1 era was just like, oh, here's some weird fucking creation. Here's your boss, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Okay, Hongo blasted.
Bruh, I know what I'm doing.
No, I'm talking about the ninja.
Oh!
You realize that you realize at the last second I didn't mean you.
The call is coming from inside the house.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Took you this long? Damn, dude, you're a fucking idiot. Holy shit. Meanwhile, the safe zone is just standing there like, what'd you say fuck me for? That's hilarious. That's so funny, man. All right, he's a human. He passes the Turing test. Good job. Here I am like, wait a minute. Is this actually a human? Look, I know it's an expansion with robots in it, but like, oh my god.
I was at the bottom of the ocean. How are we here again?
Oh my god. What are you in, the Tempest?
No. I should say I'm at the bottom of a reservoir or lake. Marsh Ligaka.
What?
The marsh in Kamazuka.
Oh, okay. All right. We literally are hitting the 4-hour mark. I don't really want to do any more dungeons.
Crescent.
Dude, why? Like, what do you... We need to have a designated day for Crescent, all right?
Because we need to get gold so we can get the thief class.
Okay, here's the thing. Let's do it on Mondays from now on.
Okay.
Because, like, I can't... Tuesdays, I can't... You know, I wake up late already. I do this. It's already 2. If I want to go out and do a couple other things, it'll be like 3, 4 when I get back. And then I want to record a little bit. And then I raid. And then I'll probably stream again. And then that's my day. So that's why. I gotta, like... You know, we'll do it on, like, Sundays or Mondays. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
All right.
Do we want to do... Oh, you're gonna head out, period, right?
Yeah, oh, I'm out of here. I'm done for 14. I'm gonna log out, and then I'll yeah, we'll do it. We'll Sunday or Monday, but take your pick because I also want to do fucking M7 prog. So that's something else I want to do. We'll start to work on that, I guess, at some point. All right. Any final words, Dax?
Don't let your memes be dreams.
There you go. All right, I'll see you tonight.
See ya.
All right, thank you, everyone. Thanks, Narg. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, anyone who showed up. Much appreciated. I'll see you later on the next stream, which is going to be Oblivion.